1, 2, test, test. Coach Bradbury, could you come to the press box, please? Coach Bradbury.
Durant High School baseball is on the air. Here is the voice of the Lions, Jim Reagan, with the action.
Afternoon, everybody. Jim Reagan with you. Durant baseball here is splattering a little bit, and we are at the high school field. Durant's home opener, a district doubleheader versus Glenpool. It is the Battle of the Blues. Durant, white pants, blue tops. Glenpool, gray pants, blue tops. So if you're watching on our video, let's see, they have blue hats too, so it's pretty close. Durant has played 5 games. Their record so far 4-1, 2-0 in 5A4. Durant sweeping Tulsa Memorial 28-2 and 27-0. Jimmy Wyrick, in his first year, he has been the softball coach. Glenpool at 0-2 and 0-2 in district play. They were swept by Coweta 14-2 and 12-0. Josh Allman, the former Coweta assistant coach, is the head coach. This series in the past 20 years, Glenpool actually leads 7-5. They have won 6 straight since the COVID year of 2020. The schools did not play last season. And as far as Glenpool is concerned, they're back in 5A after finishing 15-19 last season in 4A. That followed up a 10-24 mark in 2024. in their last year in 5A. That was 2023. The Warriors had a winning record of 21-18. After losing the unbeaten or once beaten Bells, Texas 9-1, Durant picked up wins over Texas Schools Blue Ridge 13-3 and Callisburg 8-0 last weekend at that tournament, the Red River tournament played in Bonham. Durant looking over the team, this is a very experienced team. They have 11 seniors, and 5 of those 12th graders actually started as freshmen 4 years ago. And in between games, I did a interview with Jimmy, and we'll talk a little bit about the team. Grant hitting .504 going so far as Maddox Arnold at 625, 7 ribbies, Colton Poore 545, and Cole Robbins 533. Robbins will get to start 2-0 in the early going, 10 strikeouts and 4 innings of work. Durant missing, though, their top pitcher and second leading hitter from last season, Aiden DeVinny. He transferred to Leonard, Texas. Durant will not play the rest of this week. Next week is spring break, and they will play at the Southeast Shootout, as Durant will play Monday at 11:30 a.m. That will be versus Latta at Wright City. And then games Tuesday, 2 o'clock versus Keene, Texas, and Wednesday, 1:30 versus Jones. Those 2 games will be at Broken Bow. Right now it is overcast, and we're hoping to get 2 games in. Latest from the National Weather Service, storms may be after 8 p.m., so we will see if Durant will be able to get this doubleheader in. But it is baseball here at the Durant High Schools. We check the radio. Seems to be working pretty good. Wind is blowing out to the left field, so it could be a high-scoring day. Lots of runs, 80 degrees, south winds 20, probably gusting 25 or 30 miles an hour. Let's go ahead and look at your starting lineups. First of all, Glenpool, probably the visitor in the first game. Peyton Surratt will lead off. He is catching. Brady Taranis is a center fielder batting second. Mason Romero pitching, batting third. Mung Dahl, the left fielder, hitting fourth. Ian Gibson is the first baseman, batting fifth. Gabe Wesley at second, batting sixth. Judd Pagan, the right fielder, hitting seventh. Hunter Randall batting eighth. And batting ninth is the shortstop, Raiden Holland. Lions will line it up this way. Cole Robbins leads off. He is on the mound. Jared Avalos batting second in left field. Luke McClure will play center field and hit third. Holden Robinson cleaning up at short. Graham McElvoy is the DH, hitting fifth. Maddox Arnold bats sixth he was playing first base. Eli McClure, the catcher, batting seventh. Colton Poore bats eighth. At second base, Jacob Jones batting ninth. He is in right field, and Jack Williams is the third baseman. So we're about got you up to snuff. Of course, last year Durant 17-13 got hot in the regionals, won the regional at Collinsville, and went to state and played a close ball game against Duncan up there. So a lot is expected from this team that they have been around since an 8-24 start as freshmen. They were 18-18 their sophomore year. Last year, 17 wins and went to state. So this year, a lot is expected from the Lions, and we talked with Coach Wyrick about that, expectations and what the goals are for this team. Alaska Jet is our video coordinator again, and Brent Ellis also is the PA guy up here. You'll probably hear him once in a while off mic. So we're certainly glad you can hear the rumble of the wind, and I do not believe we're going to see any sunshine the rest of the afternoon. The 2 coaches, Alleman and Jimmy Wyrick, meeting with the umpires at home plate. So we're just about moments away from the start of this one. The game is on KSEO 94.1 Durant. That's KSEO Durant. Also video. We will be videoing the majority of the home games. There are a couple that conflict with soccer. We'll do soccer on video and radio for the baseball when they conflict. But be sure and like and subscribe. That's KOBC TV at YouTube. And again, our sponsor for the video is Stuyvesant Chevrolet. So we'll get a Stuyvesant graphic up there if we can. And Shamrock Bank is the scoreboard. I think that's probably on there. I really can't see that in my monitor if I remember. We'll wait for the starting lineups here as this game will be starting at about 4 o'clock. Again, this is a doubleheader. We invite you, grab some rain gear and come on out. We're going to try to get these ball games in as Durant home opener. Their next home game, by the way, Durant will be on March 24th. Shawnee will be here for a district game. There will be video as well. We'll have the baseball game versus the Wolves on KSEO with videos. Durant Soccer versus Ardmore on KLBC TV. Looks like they have got some new signs out there. The American flag beyond in the left center field gap, and the wind is blowing out to the south. As far as the district is concerned, it is a revamped district this year. We'll go ahead and take a break and be back with the first pitch. This is Jim Reagan here on KSEO Durant.
Brewer Realty Group is the top producing brokerage in our area since 2018. How do we do it? At Brewer Realty, we stay with our clients the entire way to get the best value in every real estate transaction. Hi, I'm Cassie Wilkie, and like every agent at Brewer, I started right here. Derek and Whitney Brewer established Brewer Realty in 2013, and ever since, we've earned hundreds of 5-star reviews from our happy clients. Brewer Realty is family-focused and faith-based with a love for our community. Go to brewerrealtyok.com and go Lions!
Shamrock Bank is a proud sponsor of Durant Lions Athletics. As an employee-owned company based in southeastern Oklahoma, we understand what dedication means. It means going above and beyond. It means being there when you are needed. Just like these student athletes are dedicated to representing their school and community, Shamrock Bank is dedicated to supporting all the communities we serve. Come see the difference employee ownership makes. You are more than a customer. We are more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
Second baseman, number 2, Gabe Wesley.
We are back as Durant has taken the field. So let's look defensively at the Lions. They will have Jared Avalos in left. Luke McClure is in center. Jacob Jones in right. Jackson Williams at third. Holden Robinson is the shortstop. Colton Poor is the second baseman. Maddox Arnold at first. Eli McClure catching, and Cole Robbins is pitching. The numbers for Cole: a 2-0 record, no earned run average, 0, 2 appearances, 2 starts, 4 innings pitched, no runs, 1 hit, 10 strikeouts, 1 walk, and 1 hit by pitch.
Batting sixth, first baseman, 15, Maddox Arnold. Batting seventh, to the catcher, number 19.
So other teams we were mentioning in our district, looks like did not come in on my, there it is. Coweta, Kelly, Durant, McAllister, East Central, Glenpool, Memorial, and Shawnee. Those are the teams in Durant's district. Right now, Coweta 3-0, Kelly, Durant, McAllister 2-0, Glenpool, Memorial 0-2, and Shawnee is 0-3 as McAllister surprising run rule sweep of Shawnee to open the season. Ball goes down to second, and it is baseball here at the Durant Baseball and Softball Complex. A nice sign to the entrance. Leading off for the Warriors is Peyton Surratt, the catcher. If you're watching on our video, lots of blue out there today.
Now for Glenpool, the catcher, Peyton Surratt.
So Cole Robbins struggled through a 2-5 year last year with a high ERA. His first pitch is hit in the air. Back is McClure. He's got a beat on it. He'll make the catch for the out. So Surratt flies to McClure in center. That'll bring up Brady Taronis.
For the Warriors, center fielder Brady Taronis.
Winds will be carrying the ball today, so keep the ball down if you can. Here's a pitch on the way, hit in the air. Backing up is Avalos, and he'll make the catch, and there's 2 up and 2 down.
Another long fly ball to right field Avalos, left field Avalos.
Avalos makes the change from right field to left field this year, and was talking to Coach Warwick about it, and he said it will help him a little bit. Of course, Avalos, a great defensive outfielder, and this will help him with his arm strength. First pitch is a strike, 0-1. Romero is the pitcher. Durant with 5 games under their belt. Glenpool just 2. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That is in the dirt. Got a 2-man umpiring crew here. Ball and a strike. Here is the 1-1 pitch on the way. A bit low and outside. 4-year starters, the McClure brothers, Cole Robbins, Avalos, and Holden Robinson. Those 5 players have started since freshmen. They're seniors now. Stepping out of the batter's box is Romero. I dropped that just a tad. That wind is really rolling. Here's a pitch. Got him. Swing and a miss. 2-2 the count. Off-speed pitch. American flag now blowing straight out. 2-2 pitch coming. Popped up on the infield. Let's see. It's going to be blown foul, and it is caught by Robbins in foul ground to end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left for Glenpool. We go to the bottom of the first, no score, Durant and Glenpool. We're back in 60 seconds here on KSEO.
Hi, this is Austin Hyder from Wincy Technology. If you're running a business, don't let IT issues slow you down. At Wincy Technology, we manage all of your IT needs, whether it's VoIP phone systems and service, computer sales and service, networking, and Wi-Fi, so you can focus on what you do best. Our unmatched customer service means fast, reliable solutions to keep your business running smoothly. Less downtime, more productivity. Ready to streamline your IT? Call us at 580-920-3801 or online at wincy.technology.
At Taco Casa, we get our beef from the American rancher, our corn from the American farmer, and our cheese from the American dairyman. We feed Americans. Taco Casa, real fresh, real food, real good, since 1972.
Okay, the defensively for Glenpool, it will be Mungdahl in left, Brady Taronis in center, Jude Pagan is in right, Hunter Randall at third, Raiden Holland the shortstop, Gabe Wesley at second, Ian Gibson at first. The catcher is Peyton Surratt and Mason Romero. Romero will throw. Cole Robbins leads it off. Cole second on the team in hitting last year. He's off to a good start thus far, .533 average. And he will step in, the right-handed hitter.
Leading off for New Durant Lions, the pitcher, Cole Robbins.
So Cole checks in. baseball season has arrived. Seemed like basketball just got over with. Oh, it did. Here's the pitch. Bounced up the middle, base hit by the shortstop. Ground single for Robbins by Holland, and Durant has the leadoff man on for Jared Avalos. Avalos, good speed, good bunter. Avalos hitting .462. He bunts it foul near first base. Again, district is what you play for, and those what decides whether or not you're going to go to state. Durant has not hosted a baseball regional since I've been doing it, and that's a while. Durant has stolen 13 of 16 bases thus far in the early going. He is going, and that will plunk Avalos in the back. That'll bring up Luke McClure. Luke hitting even .500. Glenpool, 2023, had a really good team, and they came in here and beat Durant and swept Durant that year. There's the pitch. Inside out, swing hit the left. Left fielder is under the ball, and he'll make the catch, and the runners will hold. So one down. That'll bring up Holden. Holden hitting .471. He leads the team with 15 RBIs, and he has a home run. There's the pitch. Breaking pitch got by the catcher, and the runners will move up. Sun trying to peek its way out. Here's the pitch. Ball is hit high, skied to left. Left fielder comes in, makes the catch. Tagging is Robbins, and he will score, and Durant is on the board. It's 1-0. Sac fly RBI for Holden. So 2 down and 1 on. Here is Graham McElroy. McElroy is Graham is a freshman hitting .500. That's McElroy. I think I said McElroy, but it's McElroy. Ball hit well. Center field back. It bounces off the fence. McElroy will go around the second, and he'll chug to third with a triple.
RBI triple for Graham
McElroy. That was Dad DeBow helped me do Southeastern games in baseball for a few years back in the day, and Dad heard that Graham could strike it, and he struck that one. Ball hit in the gap, left center field. It is gone. A home run. Arnold with the round tripper, and Durant has taken the lead. They've added as Arnold with the home run, and they got up in that win. Hit it well, but it's now 4-0. Here is Eli McClure. Could you say Eli's struggling, just hitting .333? It's got a .504 team average. Of course, that's skewed somewhat with Tulsa Memorial. He pops that one up. It's got to be caught by the second baseman, but a good start for Durant. Durant had 4 runs on 3 hits. Nobody left. We go to the top of the second. Durant leading Glenpool 4-0 back in 60 seconds here on KSEO.
Shamrock Bank is a proud sponsor of Durant Lions Athletics. As an employee-owned company based in southeastern Oklahoma, we understand what dedication means. It means going above and beyond. It means being there when you are needed. Just like these student athletes are dedicated to representing their school and community, Shamrock Bank is dedicated to supporting all the communities we serve. Come see the difference employee ownership makes. You are more than a customer. We are more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
Durant True Value Lumber is proud to be your hometown store, investing time and money right here in Durant because they live here too. Mike Ridgway and his team work hard to earn your trust and keep it with great service long after the sale. True value is found in your family and friends, and true value is found right in the heart of downtown Durant. For lumber, hardware, lawn and garden, and more, come see Durant True Value Lumber, just south of 3rd and Main. Your only locally owned and operated True Value hardware and lumber dealer in Durant.
Jim Reagan back with you, and we went ahead and muted that crowd mic as the wind is so gusty that it can't hardly hear me. So you've just got me here. So a good start for Durant. I'm going to turn my monitor down just a little bit. And I think it's just the monitor that needs to go down a little bit. That sounds a little bit more. Yeah, that's good right there. Trying to get 2 games in here, and we're hoping able to get the games in last week. The tournament originally scheduled for Pottsboro and Durant, but of course the rains came and they found fields that were turfed in Bonham and Sanger, and able to get games in. Durant played their games at Bonham. So throw down to second. So for Glenpool, it will be Mung Dahl, the left fielder.
Off the top of the second for Glenpool, left fielder Mung Dahl.
Right-handed hitter. That is fouled. Durant baseball on the radio today, video, and it is good to be out at the ballpark. It's always good to be at home and in our press box, and looking forward to an exciting year of baseball. Here's the pitch. Breaking pitch stayed up. Cole has committed to Ranger Junior College, and as we play our interview, you'll hear from Jimmy that several line baseball players are getting looks. Here's the pitch. That's fouled back over our head. Shamrock Bank score 4-0 Durant here in the top of the second. Glenpool at the plate. Here's the pitch. Call, strike. Ball goes down looking. Here is Ian Gibson.
Strikeout. Dahl runs up first baseman Ian Gibson.
Another right-hander. Quite a battle going on for first base for the Lions. McElvoy and Maddox Arnold. And McElvoy that inning with a triple, and then Arnold with a home run. So Jimmy DHing McElvoy, and here's the pitch. And then, of course, Maddox with the big blast. 2-1 the count. little bit of a sun out there. Lights are on. To pitch, fouled back. World Baseball tournament going underway. USA beat Mexico last night. They play Italy tonight, and there's some good players in that tournament. Most of the major league stars are playing in it. 2-1 pitch on the way. Call strike 2-2. Two balls and two strikes. Robbins rocks and fires high outside. Full count pitch on the way. Bouncer to the shortstop and unable to come up with it was Holden, throws late. In time, still got him. Looked like I was running down there. Nice job, Holden, to staying with it. Now, of course, Holden with the rocket arm was able to get him. So there's two down. Yeah, I'm kind of blocked there. My first base view is need to look at the monitor. I got a monitor too, but here is Gabe Wesley. He takes a strike. If you haven't looked at Durant's schedule, man, it is something else this year. Their non-district schedule. 0-1 pitch. Catches the outside corner. Broken Bow Festival, they're getting two teams that I know are good in Latta and Jones. Don't know about Keene, Texas, but 0-2 pitch. In the dirt. Prior tournament, that is going to have several really good teams. Of course, the 5A shootout at McAllister will have some good ones. Durant also playing in a festival at Noble. 1-2 pitch, got him swinging a miss. Couple of strikeouts in the inning for Cole. Nothing doing for Glenpool after an inning and a half, 4-0 Durant on KSEO.
At Westside Family Dentistry, we know the health of your smile significantly impacts your overall health. Using the latest dental technology, Dr. Brandon Beaver and Dr. Taylor Markham can help you enjoy lifelong oral health. And whether it's children's dentistry, cosmetic procedures, dental implants, or sedation dentistry, our friendly team of professionals will make your experience something to smile about. Westside Family Dentistry in Durant, something to smile about.
Yarnett Insurance Agency has been Texoma's trusted source for insurance since 1964. Your agent will analyze your complete insurance needs, design a total protection program, and place the coverage through a top-rated insurance company that can best meet your needs. The Yarnett Insurance Agency offers commercial and personal coverage with emphasis on great service and quality insurance plans at a competitive cost. The Yarnett Insurance Agency, 1116 West Main Street in Durant. Call 580-924-5468. Jim Reagan back with you. Durant up 4-0 here. We're in the bottom of the second. Of course, weather concerned, and we've had this discussing up in the press box whether or not they're going to play 2 5-inning games, and I just haven't heard that. Of course, this is a district contest. The district rules are a little bit stricter. Here's Colton Poor, the 8-hole hitter. Durant also playing at the Bixby Broken Arrow Turf War, and I know that Durant is playing Broken Arrow, I think, in Choctaw, two of the teams. There's a pitch outside. Colton at 545 with 4 ribbies. 1-0 pitch. This is outside. District Shawnee will be interesting. That pitch will be a strike. Shawnee struggled last year. They've really been hurt by having North Rock Creek come in, and they gave Coweta a one-run game yesterday, lost 7-6. So McAllister run ruled them. That was the season opener for both teams. Sometimes that will be definitely a factor. Here's the pitch, 3-1, big cut and a foul ball. You figure Coweta's going to be good, and Kelly is always good. Kelly's got a good baseball program. McAllister, Justin Mullins has got things going pretty good for them. There's a pitch bounder right back to the pitcher. He spears it and throws in time. Here is Jacob Jones.
Four rounds out to the pitcher, bring up right fielder Jacob Jones.
Jacob coming on strong last year and late in the season, hitting .429 this year. Of course, had that big regional tournament at Collinsville. Hit a home run and really picked up Durant offensively. Breaking pitch is a strike. Left-handed hitter. Had a good year on the football field, too. 0-1 pitch, nearly got him, but just missed inside. Shamrock Bank score 4-0 Durant here in the bottom of the second. Be sure and like and subscribe on our KLBC TV channel on YouTube. And there's an archive of stuff. That is a foul ball behind our vantage point. We're, again, in the press box. See how many folks are here. Glenpool looks kind of empty over in that area. Durant, early start trying to get two in. 1-2 pitch misses outside. 2-2 the count. Soccer, we had them on last Tuesday night. Here's a pitch, nice breaking pitch. Call, strike, and 2 up and 2 down as Jones caught looking. Top of the order, Cole Robbins, ground single by the shortstop. His first time up. We had soccer last Tuesday night, Durant sweeping Medill. Girls won 4-1, boys won in penalty kicks. Here's the pitch to Cole. He pops that one up. Second baseman backs up and will make the catch. So Durant goes quietly in the second. After 2, the Shamrock Bank score 4-0 Durant. Back in 60 seconds here on KSEO.
Brewer Realty Group is the top producing brokerage in our area since 2018. How do we do it? At Brewer Realty, we stay with our clients the entire way to get the best value in every real estate transaction. Hi, I'm Cassie Wilkie, and like every agent at Brewer, I started right here. Derek and Whitney Brewer established Brewer Realty in 2013, and ever since, we've earned hundreds of 5-star reviews from our happy clients. Brewer Realty is family-focused and faith-based with a love for our community. Go to brewerrealtyok.com and go Lions!
Hi, I'm Zane C.
And I'm Michelle Aller.
We're a part of your team here at Medical Center Pharmacy.
And our goal is to stay in front of your healthcare needs,
providing you the wellness services that you want.
From on-site compounding and vaccinations to weight loss programs and hormone replacement therapy.
We offer you the latest advances to make your life easier.
Here at Medical Center Pharmacy, caring for you and about you.
Top of the third, Durant up 4-0, 4 in the first inning. As Robbins, McClure, and McElvoy, and then Arnold with a 2-run homer in that one. Talking about the pronunciation for Pagan. I was talking to the coach, and I said, it's got to be Pagan, like Jose Pagan that used to play for the Pittsburgh Pirates. And he kind of looked at me like, no, it's not. That's a little bit before your time, I'm sure. I'm a little bit before everybody's time. Here's Jude Pagan, the right fielder. That's who we're talking about.
Top of the third for Glenpool, the right fielder, Jude Hagan.
Couple of strikeouts for Cole. Last inning, there's the first pitch, swing and a miss. No balls and a strike, the throw. Another swing and a miss. Grant Baseball on KSCO on the AM for a while, 7:50 AM. There's that foul ball. And, of course, catches on 94.1 FM also. There is a link on the KSCO941.com web page for the audio. And home games, we have video, KOBC TV, YouTube, and that is the place to go. 2-strike pitch coming. Swing and a miss. Got him. Here's Hunter Randall.
Hagan brings up third baseman Hunter Randall.
This game originally scheduled a single game yesterday up there and then one game here, but it was, I think that, I thought I saw that Glenpool had a game actually scheduled with Kiefer yesterday too. Here's the pitch. There's a strike. So did the doubleheader here today. Durant, of course, played the doubleheader at Memorial rather than splitting them up last week. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. They've had a bunch of tornadoes up around Beggs and Okmulgee County and near Collinsville and Tulsa. 1-2 pitch. That's a foul tip at home plate. So 1 ball, 2 strikes to the hitter, Randall. Pitch on the way. High, 2-2. Two balls and 2 strikes. Jim Reagan with you from Durant High School today. Overcast again. 3-2. He misses upstairs. Cole shaking his head. Three balls and 2 strikes. Here's the payoff pitch. He walked him. Randall draws the walk. Here is Holland.
The walk by Randall brings up shortstop Raiden Holland.
So a runner on at first. Nothing on the radar. Pitch on the way, high. Cole missing high. Last 3 pitches. One 0 pitch. Check runner over at first. He gets back. Swing and a foul ball. Yeah, Durant actually has 11 seniors on the squad, and 5 were starters as freshmen. So this is a very experienced team. 1-1 pitch fouled back. Have watched them literally grow up. My favorite story was when they were freshmen. Durant's playing Tulsa Kelly, and Eli McClure was standing next to the Kelly catcher, and it was like a junior high kid against a college kid. It was just, I have never forgotten that one. Here's the pitch. Count even at 2-2. Cole has walked 2 thus far this season, 1 this inning. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ball popped up. That's going to be out of play over the third base dugout. Wind gusting out there 20 miles an hour, probably more than that. Had our field mic set up, and it was just too windy. Two balls, 2 strikes. Breaking pitch misses, 3-2. Robbins looks in. He's at the belt. Ball bounced to the third baseman over to second for 1, over to first, not in time. As Colton had a hard time getting the ball out of his mitt during the transfer, and fielder's choice, Hollins on at first. Durant with 1 turn double play thus far this season. Top of the order for Peyton Surratt. Here's the pitch on the way, breaking pitch high and outside. Shortstop Holden Robinson, of course, committing in football to Central Oklahoma. One-0 pitch upstairs, 2-0. Throw to first, and the runner gets back. Come on out, got 2 games today. Two balls and no strikes. That bounces in the dirt, and the runner will move on to second on the wild pitch. Three-0 the count. Downtown for a strike, 3-1. The count. Robbins looks at the runner. A couple of times comes in. There's a little blooper fielded by Holden over to first in time, made it look easy for the out.
6-3 put out by Robinson in the inning.
Nothing for Glenpool in the third. They strand 1, and after 2.5, Durant 4, Glenpool nothing. After Shamrock's score, Shamrock Bank score back in 60 seconds here on KSCO.
First Texoma, we're a community bank. When we see Daryl, Lindsay, Dustin, or Simon, it's just like seeing friends. They've been a customer of mine, and I've been a customer of theirs for 25 years. When I come in and ask for fertilizer, they know what to advise me on. It's just personal customer service that is going out of style. It's more than just a business. is their lifeblood, and that's evident in what Bryant Ag does. Their success is our success.
Shamrock Bank is a proud sponsor of Durant Lions Athletics. As an employee-owned company based in southeastern Oklahoma, we understand what dedication means. It means going above and beyond. It means being there when you are needed. Just like these student athletes are dedicated to representing their school and community, Shamrock Bank is dedicated to supporting all the communities we serve. Come see the difference employee ownership makes. You are more than a customer. We are more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
Shamrock Bank score 4-0 Lions as we go to the home half of the third. It'll be 2-3-4. For Durant, Avalos, McClure, and Robinson. Lions with 4 in the first. 2-run homer included on that from Maddox Arnold. And Durant off the rest of the week, next week, spring break, and they will be going down to Alaska's neck of the woods. As Durant on Monday will play at Wright City, and then Tuesday and Wednesday at Broken Bow. Durant will play Latta at Wright City Monday, and then Keene, Texas on Tuesday at Broken Bow, and then Jones Wednesday on Broken Bow. Here's Avalos swinging and a missing. Avalos kind of hampered last year with injuries, was able to come back at the end and contribute during the postseason. So time was called. He's back in the batter's box. There's a bouncer that is fouled. It's count now 0-2. So Mason Romero ahead of the count. There's a pitch lined in the left field for a base hit. Avalos will start the third off with a line single by the second baseman. Here's Luke. He flied out to center his first time up. Romero dishes and throws a breaking pitch, and I think I would call that a ball. Want to know the count. That pitch is ripped near the dugout on the first base side. Remember the days when you didn't have those screens in front of the dugouts? Boy, you really had to. No one sat on the bench because you wanted to be standing up just in case one came at you. Squares, bunts, and is actually hit by it. They're going to talk about it, and Luke just went to first, matter-of-factly, and kind of the two umpires looked at each other. They're going to call him out. Or at least call him back to the plate. Okay. So they called it a foul ball. Kind of went halfway on it. No discussion from Jimmy over at third. Missed a little bit out high and outside, not missed by much. Romero will throw to first. Avalos not much of a threat to steal. Here's the pitch. Misses outside, about the same spot. Luke, a good eye. Has worked at full 3 balls and 2 strikes. Ball ripped by the first baseman into right field for a base hit. Avalos digging for third, and Luca will go to second. So Luke, he never flinched and just took second. That'll bring up Holden Robinson. Sac fly RBI for Holden to center in that 4-run first. There's the pitch on the way. That's a nice breaking pitch. Bends over for a strike. No balls and 1 strike. Fouls it back. 0-2 the count to Holden. Romero. Long look in. Still looking. There's the pitch. That hit him. Plunked on an 0-2 pitch and trying to have something going here with nobody out. Bases jammed for McElvoy. McElvoy at the plate. Has 11 RBIs already. Left-handed hitter. Pitch on the way. Off the plate, 1-0. Sun kind of teasing us a little bit. One-0 pitch. Handcuffed him, came inside, took it 2-0. Two balls, no strikes to McElvoy. Upstairs, 3-0. Three balls and no strikes. And a call strike, 3-1. It's taken all the way. Three-one pitch on the way. That ball is rifled foul over the Durant dressing room on the third base side. Count runs full, 3-2. Romero will deliver. Ball bounced to the second baseman, short for one, over to first. Got by the first baseman. 1 run will score. 2 runs will score, and Durant is up 6-0. So McElvoy's on the air. Going to give him 1 RBI, I think, on that. As Avalos scored, and then McClure scored on the throwing error. It's now 6-0, and Robinson was out.
Arnold.
Here's Arnold. He homered his last time up. Ball bounced to the shortstop, tagged the bag, goes to first, double play. A little snow cone there by the shortstop. Holland somehow came up with it. He was right at the bag, and he turned the double play, but Durant able to get a couple, though. Had 2 runs on a couple of hits. There was an error and none left, excuse me. Durant up 6-0 as we head to the 4th here on KSEO.
Fall into savings with some of the best appliance deals of the year. Shop local and we price match the competition. Sink into America's favorite recliner, Lazy Boy. Save up to 40% off retail on select styles. And for the best night's sleep, rest easy on Tempur-Pedic and Serta mattresses because comfort doesn't stop when the day ends. Check out great buys from Made in the USA Furniture and other comfortable living room, sofa, and sectionals by Ashley.
Know how to keep your car clean? Keep cleaning it. It doesn't mean you have to spend a lot of time, though. The Auto Spa and the Express Tunnel are what you need. Check out the new Express Tunnel at 3212 University in Durant. Other great Auto Spa locations are ready to remove whatever lands on your shiny ride in both Durant and in the Dill. Bobby and Melissa Story and their crews of professionals invite you to try out the VIP service. Unlimited washes at any Auto Spa location for your monthly membership starting at $29.99. Find out more about how to get your shine on online at theautospa.com. Proud to support Durant High and all of our area schools.
Shamrock Bank score is 6-0 Durant. Durant 4 runs in the first, 3 in the second. 6 runs on 5 hits. Cole Robbins in 3 innings has not given up a hit. He has walked 1 and struck out 3. Check that, make that 4 strikeouts for Cole. No, just 3. Glenpool will have Tyrannus leading off. He flied out to center his first time up. Wind blowing out. First pitch is high. One 0 pitch. That one's low. 2-0. Two-0 pitch coming. Ball is popped out of play over the third base dressing room. 2-1 to count. Glad you're with us for Durant Baseball today on the KSEO. Also, if you're watching on our video, either live or videotaped back. Thanks to all of our sponsors. 2-1 pitch, 3-1 high. Here is the pitch on the way, and there's a called strike. One ball, 2 strikes. Tyrannus. Got him swinging a miss. He struck him out. So there's 1 down. Here is Romero, the pitcher.
Strikeout by Tyrannus brings up the pitcher, Mason Romero.
See some blue up in the sky. Teasing us. Here's the pitch from Cole. Bouncer to the shortstop, slow roller. Robinson up, fires in time. He's got a gun. Here is Mungdao. Kind of hoping it'd stay overcast. The sun comes out, heats a little bit. That's going to fuel possible severe weather later. There's a bouncer behind the bag, fielded, throw to first, and scooped nicely over at first to end the inning. Good defensive. Durant flashing some leather in that one. There runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. Durant 6-0 over Glenpool. We head to the bottom of the fourth here on KSEO.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it apart. Spend it together. Spend a little now. Spend a lot later. Spend it fearlessly. Spend it faithfully. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
When you're dealing with an insurance company, you're already behind the eight ball. And the only way to get a level playing field is to hire an attorney.
We treat each and every case and each and every client as if they are a friend and neighbor, because that is how we view them.
You'll get the best service. You're going to have the best people working on your case. That I can promise.
Yeah, they've got it going. We are back. Yes, sir. Jim Reagan, Alaska Jet, your radio video crew here at Durant High School. So far, it's a good. Lions game one of this doubleheader, leading 6-0. We have made it to the home half of the fourth, and it'll be Eli McClure leading off. He is 0 for 1. Will be an interesting year. One thing, Jimmy, challenging schedule, and he hopes that will be able to test Durant enough that at the end of the year, like last year, they kind of turn it on. Eli, one of those 4-year starters. Romero still out there for Glenpool, and the first pitch is a breaking pitch outside. Remember that first year quite well, back 4 years ago when Durant went 8-24. Breaking pitch misses inside, and it was tough. They learned a lot. Two-0 pitch misses way outside, 3-0. Steady improvement, went 500 as sophomores, then the kind of a breakthrough at the end of last year, playing well and making it to state. 3-0 pitch. He'll take a strike, 3-1. Three and 1 to Eli. That ball is ripped into left field for a base hit.
Leadoff single by McClure brings up second baseman Colton Poor.
Poor, a hopper snagged by the pitcher, thrown out. Looks like number 8 is running for Durant. I'll have to look on my phone here. Still trying to get that roster. Caden Fenwick. Caden Fenwick is running for Durant. Pitch is low.
Courtesy runner first base for Durant, number 8, Caden Fenwick.
One ball, no strikes. Nearly picked, and ball got by the first baseman, but unable to advance. Caden was leaning the other way, but the pitch was on the plate side of the bag, and the first baseman was unable to come up with it. One 0 pitch. Takes a strike. 1-1. Got a lot of names on the scorecard here. 1-1 pitch outside. Throw goes back to first. Runner gets back. One pitch coming. There's a ball. 2-1. Durant with a 6-run lead. Poor at the plate. Runner is going. Here's a pitch bounded foul near the dugout on the third base side. Four in the first, 2 in the third for Durant. The pitch on the way. That ball is bounced. Same spot, just inside the dugout on the third base side. There is. The pitch runner is going. That's ball 4. So Durant with runners at first and second. Nobody out for Jacob Jones. Jacob struck out his first time up.
Nobody out for right fielder Jacob Jones.
Jacob, one of the underclassmen on the squad, starting. Left-handed hitter. Pitcher will turn and run the runner back there at second, chasing back. Breaking pitch, called a strike. Two on, nobody out. 0-1 pitch on the way. That hit him. So the bases are full now.
Jones is hit by the pitch, loading the bases. Back to top of line for Lions. Pitcher Cole Robbins.
That is the third batter hit by Romero. Cole is at the plate. He's 1 for 2. Here is the pitch. Little bouncer. Shortstop goes to second for 1. No chance to get the runner, and Cole has a fielder's choice RBI.
Fielder's choice RBI for Robbins brings up left fielder Jared Avalos.
So runners on the corners now, and one away for Jared. 7-0. Runners going. Throw goes down to third, gets by the third baseman and scoring. And here comes the throw to third, not in time. Runner got by the third baseman. And it got in the dugout, so Cole will come all the way around and score. So 2 runs scored.
2-run score on the throwing our third.
So that makes it 9-0. So the bases are clear now for Avalos. He is hit again. That is the 4th Lion to be hit. 2 in this inning. So Luke at the plate. He has a hit. Hey, the music's working. There's the pitch. Way outside. Shamrock Bank scored 9-0 Durant here in the bottom of the 4th inning. And needs a few more. We're getting into run rule territory. There's the pitch. Ball skied to right. Right fielder is under it, and he will make the catch, chasing Jared back to first. Here's Holden Robinson. Holden looking for a hit. Was hit by a pitch and RBI fly out to center. A little bit after 4 o'clock, KSEO Durant. There's a opposite field base hit to right. Avalos will hold up at second. Good thing, right fielder Pagan with a gun on that one. Nice bit of hitting for Holden. He just went with the pitch and plunked it into right field for a base hit. Runners at first and second. That is a foul ball for McElvoy. He tripled and scored in the first. He's 1 for 2. Sun is out right now, and it's bright. Ball bounced near the first base dugout. One ball, 2 strikes. Here is the pitch. Nice take, low breaking pitch. These 2 teams did not play last year. They played 2 years ago, and Glenpool won both games. Got him. Swing and a miss. Inning is over. Durant did pick up 2 more runs. Yeah, check that. 3 runs for the inning. And Durant had 2 hits. There was an error. We go to the top of the 5th. Durant up 9-0. That's your Shamrock Bank score. Back in 60 seconds here on KSEO.
Shamrock Bank is a proud sponsor of Durant Lions Athletics. As an employee-owned company based in southeastern Oklahoma, we understand what dedication means. It means going above and beyond. It means being there when you are needed. Just like these student athletes are dedicated to representing their school and community, Shamrock Bank is dedicated to supporting all the communities we serve. Come see the difference employee ownership makes. You are more than a customer. We are more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
Hey everyone, Cameron Hutchins here, used vehicle manager at Studeville Chevrolet in Durant. With tax season in full swing, we would love to earn your business. Right now we have over 60 quality pre-owned vehicles in stock. With our Car Bravo program going on, we've got a 12-month, 12,000-mile warranty accompanied by some really fantastic rates. Before you take that tax refund and go spend it anywhere else, come by and see your local hometown store and see what we can do for you. Come buy your vehicle the Studeville way.
Welcome back. Jim Reagan with you. Durant up 9-0. Just a weather note, tornado watch issued by the National Weather Service till 11 o'clock for our listening area. So keep that in mind. And looking over the counties, a bunch of the state under this tornado watch until 11 o'clock. So be weather aware. Right now we have seen some sun. There is some blue on the field and up in the sky as both teams with blue jerseys. Here is Ian Gibson to lead things off.
Moving off the top of the fifth for Glenpool, first baseman Ian Gibson.
There's the pitch on the way, and there is a strike. Cole Robbins has been good through 4. Hasn't given up a hit, has struck out 4 and walked 1. Oh, slow roller, second baseman, fielded by Colton over to first in time.
Gibson grounds out to second base.
Here's Gabe Wesley.
Second baseman Gabe Wesley.
Looks like we may get a new hitter for
Correction, new batter number 24, Wood.
no first names on the scorecard, so Wood is the pinch hitter. He'll take a strike 0-1. Cole will twirl and fire. That's in the dirt. Durant's non-district schedule, they play Tushka at home on the 23rd of April. Also a game at Calera on May 1st. 1-1 pitch way outside. We'll see if that gets played. That's towards the end of the year. And a lot of times the non-district games at the end aren't played. These teams run into regional districts and all this sort of stuff. Swing and a miss. Foul tip. So we're Silo beat McAllister yesterday, and Colbert beat McAllister earlier this year. Here's the pitch. Bouncer to the third baseman, fielded by Jack, over to first. In time. And there's 2 up and 2 down.
Wood grounds out to third base.
Here's Pagan.
Drops over to Pagan.
Pitch on the way. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. Maybe a foul tip. Trent's never trailed in this one. Jumped up 4-0 in the first. It's 9-0 now. 0-1 pitch. Starting to see some shadows inch their way toward the third base line, but looking back west, it's hazy, some clouds. 1-1 pitch, swing and a miss. A line is supposed to form sometime this evening of storms moving from west to east. One-two pitch way outside. Looking at my app here, and it shows the line reaching here about 8 o'clock, 8:15. So got a chance to get both of them in. Call strike, the inning is over. Cole has retired 7 in a row. We go to the top of the fifth. Durant 9 and Glenpool nothing. That's your Shamrock Bank score. We're back in 60 seconds.
When you have computer issues, you know that Computer Services of Durant is who you need to call. But what you don't know is what else Computer Services can do for you and your business. We can build you a website, install phone systems and security cameras, repair your iPhone, or sell you a new computer. Computer Services of Durant can even install and network your equipment at home or work. We're much more than a place that fixes computers. Hey, it's a high-tech world, and we've got high-tech solutions. Check us out online, csdurant.com.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it counting your savings. Spend it counting your blessings. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
A good bank standing behind you is key.
Having a bank like First Texoma in your community is a game changer for small businesses. It gives us access to capital that we desperately need to expand and to grow, so that way we can take care of our customers just like First Texoma takes care of us.
I love First Texoma because they're always so friendly. They go out of their way for us.
So we go to the bottom of the fifth. Durant up 9-0. It's like Ian Gibson now is pitching for the Glenpool Warriors.
The pitcher on the mound for Glenpool, number 8, Ian Gibson.
So Romero goes, let's see how many hits we had last inning.
Leading off the bottom of the fifth for your Lions, first baseman Maddox Arnold.
Romero at 4 innings gave up 7 hits, 9 runs. He walked 1. Struck out 2 and hit 4 batters. Maddox Arnold leads off and takes a pitch outside. Maddox homered a 2-run shot in the first inning as Durant scored 4. There's a line shot up the middle for a base hit and almost got by the center fielder. Maddox has a couple of hits today.
Single for Arnold brings up the catcher, Eli McClure.
Eli with a hit today. Maddox over on at first. That ball is rifled foul by Wyrick down into the corner. That one won the count. Fake the bunt. They got Maddox Arnold. The throw to second, not in time. It was high, and Maddox able to get under the tag. So Maddox with a delayed steal. Wasn't planned, though, but that's the way it looks. He's in scoring position now. Here is the pitch. Took a high one. 2 balls and a strike to Eli. He bunted back to the pitcher. First baseman Fields throws in time, move the runner to third. Here is Colton Poor, sacrifice bunt, for Eli.
Sack bunt by McClure, moves the runner to third base.
Colton has a hit right now. It appears just everyone has a hit. They're going to go ahead and put Colton on. Just set up a double play in the middle, maybe. Durant needs the 1 run to win this on run rule.
Moves to first on the intentional walk. Central line, drop over Jacob.
Here's Jacob. See if Jacob can make it hurt. Runner's going. And that takes away from the double play. No throw. Don't think they're going to put Jacob on with Cole on deck. Infielder come in. And we'll get a mound visit. Wheels turning a little bit. Durant up 9-0 here in the bottom of the 5th. Second and third and 1 down. Durant needing 1 run to win it via the run rule. This is a double header, so we'll have a second game some 20 to 25 minutes after this one. Don't forget, we're going to run that interview I did with Jimmy yesterday. We're going to run that during our in-between game segment. Jacob Bradbury coaching over at first. Of course, Jimmy Wyrick at third, and Chris Hayworth in the dugout. Infield in for the left-handed hitter, Jacob Jones. No bouncer. They're going to come home, and he is way out. That was not what we're looking for. Maddox, what are you thinking about there, my friend? So was yeah, the bases weren't loaded. Did he tag him? I thought he tagged him. Jimmy is down there pleading his case. Yeah. Yeah, Maddox, I'm not sure why he left. He should not have gone. That was... Don't think anything. He is out. He is thrown out at home. That was 3-2. So runners on the corners now for Cole Robbins. So Cole can end it himself with a base hit. How about a base hit wild pitch? There, pass ball. That ball is hit right to the shortstop, and we leave 2 on. In the inning, no runs on 1 hit and 2 left. We go to the top of the 6th. The score is 9-0, I believe. Yes, back in 60 seconds.
Shamrock Bank is a proud sponsor of Durant Lions Athletics. As an employee-owned company based in southeastern Oklahoma, we understand what dedication means. It means going above and beyond. It means being there when you are needed. Just like these student athletes are dedicated to representing their school and community, Shamrock Bank is dedicated to supporting all the communities we serve. Come see the difference employee ownership makes. You are more than a customer, we are more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
Hi, this is Austin Hyder from Wincy Technology. If you're running a business, don't let IT issues slow you down. At Wincy Technology, we manage all of your IT needs, whether it's VoIP phone systems and service, computer sales and service, networking and Wi-Fi, so you can focus on what you do best. Our unmatched customer service means fast, reliable solutions to keep your business running smoothly. Less downtime, more productivity. Ready to streamline your IT? Call us at 580-920-3801 or online at wincy.technology.
Shamrock Bank scored 9-0 as we head to the top of the sixth. The Lions kind of run themselves out of that inning. They had a chance to win it on their run reel, had runners at first and third, but base running error. And then a ground out to end the inning and gives Glenpool some life. It'll be 8-9-1, Hunter Randall, as Cole Robbins still out there. Still has not given up a hit. Hard to see those shadows moving towards the third base line. Here's a throw down to second.
And off the top of the sixth for the Warriors, third baseman Hunter Randall.
Randall at the plate has walked today. The pitch on the way, that will be a strike. Oh, and 1 the count. Sean McClellan also on the staff, coaching the JV this year. They will have a lot of games. They're trying to get a lot of JV work in this year. 1-2 the count. With all these seniors, there's going to be a lot of spots open next year. One-two pitch. Fly ball right field. Over to make the catch was Jacob, and there's 1 up and 1 down.
Randall flies out to right, bring up shortstop Raiden Holland.
Raiden Holland at the plate. Wind still blowing out. Here's the pitch high. Had a mic out by the field, but it was so windy you couldn't hear anything but the wind blow. Pitch misses. Two balls, no strikes. 3-0. Early in the season, let's see how the pitching shape is here. 3-0 pitch. That's right down the middle of the straight for strike there, right down the plate. Lost him, so that is the second walk issued by Cole. Top of the order now for Surratt, the catcher.
The walk by Holland takes the Warriors back to the top of the lineup. Catcher Peyton Surratt.
There's a pitch outside. Want to know the count. Pretty good lead over there at first. That ball will be trouble. It will be off the fence in left field. Here comes the throw into third, and not in time. So a double.
Stand-up double by Durant brings up center fielder Durant.
So Glenpool with something going here in the top of the sixth. Second and third, one down. It's a pitch from Cole. The ball 1-0. Durant back on the infield. Breaking pitch called a strike. 1-1. Robbins pitching out of the full windup. Here's the pitch. Shot right at the first baseman. Caught. Maddox unable to double up any of the runners, so there's two away. Ball hit pretty hard, but easy does it for Maddox. That was Tyrone who was out. Tyrannus. So two down and two on. Looks like Ramsey is the runner for Glenpool at second. Pitched a little bit high.
Kersey's runner at second for the Warriors. Number 5, Ramsey.
I want to know the count. There's a strike, 1-1. Starting to cloud up a little bit to the west now. The sun is peaked behind the clouds. 1-1 pitch. Nice block that time by McClear at home plate. 2-1. Two balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. 2-2. There's a foul ball umpire, it appears. Two the count to the hitter, Romero. Pitch on the way. Got him. Swing and a miss. So Cole works out of the jam. No runs on one hit and two left. Durant up 9-0. That's your Shamrock Bank score. We go to the bottom of the sixth here on KSEO.
At Taco Casa, we get our beef from the American rancher, our corn from the American farmer, and our cheese from the American dairyman. We feed Americans. Taco Casa, real fresh, real food, real good, since 1972.
Shamrock Bank is a proud sponsor of Durant Lions Athletics. As an employee-owned company based in southeastern Oklahoma, we understand what dedication means. It means going above and beyond. It means being there when you are needed. Just like these student athletes are dedicated to representing their school and community, Shamrock Bank is dedicated to supporting all the communities we serve. Come see the difference employee ownership makes. You are more than a customer. We are more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
So Gibson goes an inning, gives up a hit and a walk, but does not give up a run. Durant has 2-3-4. Jared Avalos leads off. Jared has been on base all 3 times today, hit by a pitch, singled and scored, and hit by a pitch. There's the pitch on the way. Breaking pitch, a ball. Need one, guys. That will. That's the 3rd time that Avalos has been hit today.
Avalos reaches after being hit by the pitch. Next up, center fielder Lucas McClure.
They have hit 5 batters. Luke at the plate has a double and 3 trips. Ball hit in the air to right. Right fielder back. That's going to go over his head. Heading to third will be Avalos, and cruising into second with a double is McClure.
Double by McClure. Runs at second, third for shortstop Holden Robinson.
So Holden now will hit. Glenpool still back. Would expect them to come in, try to cut the runner off at the plate. Yeah, they are coming now. All got away from the catcher, but Jared will hang on at third. Here's the pitch to Holden. High, 2-0. They're just going to put him on the base.
Intentional Walker Robinson loads the bases for a DH Graham McAvoy. Correction, the batter is number 14, Jack Williams.
So Williams now will hit for McAvoy. Bases loaded, nobody out. Jack 667 in the early going. 4 hits in 6 at-bats efficiently. Infield in. There's the pitch. Nearly got him inside. What to know the count. There's the pitch. 2-0. No place to put him. Two balls, no strikes. Outfield is shallow as well. Big swing and a miss. 2-1. I think Jack was going for the downs. Sometimes you just don't have to kill it, just wound it. That's what my old college coach used to tell me. 2-1 pitch coming. 3-1 low. Three-one pitch to Jack, and that is the ball game. He will walk, and the Lions win this via the run rule, 10-0. Be back to wrap this one up after this 2-minute timeout.
Durant True Value Lumber is proud to be your hometown store, investing time and money right here in Durant because they live here too. Mike Ridgway and his team work hard to earn your trust and keep it with great service long after the sale. True value is found in your family and friends, and true value is found right in the heart of downtown Durant. For lumber, hardware, lawn and garden, and more, come see Durant True Value Lumber, just south of 3rd and Main. Your only locally owned and operated True Value hardware and lumber dealer in Durant.
At Westside Family Dentistry, we know the health of your smile significantly impacts your overall health. Using the latest dental technology, Dr. Brandon Beaver and Dr. Taylor Markham can help you enjoy lifelong oral health. And whether it's children's dentistry, cosmetic procedures, dental implants, or sedation dentistry, our friendly team of professionals will make your experience something to smile about. Westside Family Dentistry in Durant, something to smile about.
Yarnett Insurance Agency has been Texoma's trusted source for insurance since 1964. Your agent will analyze your complete insurance needs, design a total protection program, and place the coverage through a top-rated insurance company that can best meet your needs. The Yarnett Insurance Agency offers commercial and personal coverage with emphasis on great service and quality insurance plans at a competitive cost. The Yarnett Insurance Agency, 1116 West Main Street in Durant. Call 580-924-5468.
Brewer Realty Group is the top producing brokerage in our area since 2018. How do we do it? At Brewer Realty, we stay with our clients the entire way to get the best value in every real estate transaction. Hi, I'm Cassie Wilkie, and like every agent at Brewer, I started right here. Derek and Whitney Brewer established Brewer Realty in 2013, and ever since, we've earned hundreds of 5-star reviews from our happy clients. Brewer Realty is family-focused and faith-based with a love for our community. Go to brewerrealtyok.com and go Lions!
Hi, I'm Zane C.
And I'm Michelle Aller.
We're a part of your team here at Medical Center Pharmacy.
And our goal is to stay in front of your healthcare needs,
providing you the wellness services that you want.
From on-site compounding and vaccinations to weight loss programs and hormone replacement therapy.
We offer you the latest advances to make your life easier.
Here at Medical Center Pharmacy, caring for you and about you.
First Texoma, we're a community bank. When we see Daryl, Lindsay, Dustin, or Simon, it's just like seeing friends. They've been a customer of mine, and I've been a customer of theirs for 25 years. When I come in and ask for fertilizer, they know what to advise me on. It's just personal customer service that is going out of style. It's more than just a business. It's their lifeblood, and that's evident in what Bryant Ag does. Their success is our success.
Shamrock Bank is a proud sponsor of Durant Lions Athletics. As an employee-owned company based in southeastern Oklahoma, we understand what dedication means. It means going above and beyond. It means being there when you are needed. Just like these student athletes are dedicated to representing their school and community, Shamrock Bank is dedicated to supporting all the communities we serve. Come see the difference employee ownership makes. You are more than a customer. We are more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
Shamrock Bank final in this one, Durant 10 and Glenpool nothing in 6 innings. With the win, Durant improves to 5-1. They're now 3-0 in district play, and Glenpool falls back to 0-3 and 0-3 in district play. For Durant, 10 runs on 9 hits. Glenpool, no runs on 1 hit. The winning pitcher was Cole Robbins. Robbins went 6 innings, gave up 1 hit. He walked 2 and struck out 5. And Romero, the first of three pitchers, was the loser. Durant with 4 runs in the first, 2 in the third, 3 in the fourth, and then a single run in the first inning. All but one of the Durant position players had at least one hit in the ball game. 2-hit day for Maddox Arnold. He had a 2-run homer in the first inning. He had a couple of hits. Also 2 hits for Luke McClure. McClure with a couple of doubles, 2 runs scored, and base hits for Robbins, Avalos, Robinson, McElvoy, McClure, and Colton Poor. Jacob Jones, the only line starter not to get a base hit in the ball game. So Durant took care of business in this first one. Coming up, we're going to take a break, and then after that we've got an interview I did with Jimmy Wyrick, and we'll be working our way to the second ball game. Again, the final score in this one, 10-0 Durant beats Glenpool. Stick around, more coverage of Durant baseball returning from Durant High School after these messages.
Fall into savings with some of the best appliance deals of the year. Shop local and we price match the competition. Sink into America's favorite recliner, Lazy Boy. Save up to 40% off retail on select styles. And for the best night's sleep, rest easy on Tempur-Pedic and Serta mattresses, because comfort doesn't stop when the day ends. Check out great buys from Made in the USA furniture and other comfortable living room, sofa, and sectionals by Ashley.
Know how to keep your car clean? Keep cleaning it. It doesn't mean you have to spend a lot of time, though. The Auto Spa and the Express Tunnel are what you need. Check out the new Express Tunnel at 3212 University in Durant. Other great Auto Spa locations are ready to remove whatever lands on your shiny ride in both Durant and in Medill. Bobby and Melissa Story and their crews of professionals invite you to try out the VIP service. Unlimited washes at any Auto Spa location for your monthly membership starting at $29.99. Find out more about how to get your shine on online at theautospa.com. Proud to support Durant High and all of our area schools.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it apart. Spend it together. Spend a little now. Spend a lot later. Spend it fearlessly. Spend it faithfully. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
When you're dealing with an insurance company, you're already behind the 8 ball. And the only way to get a level playing field is to hire an attorney.
We treat each and every case and each and every client as if they are a friend and neighbor, because that is how we view them.
You'll get the best service. You're going to have the best people working on your case. That I can promise.
Shamrock Bank is a proud sponsor of Durant Lions Athletics. As an employee-owned company based in southeastern Oklahoma, we understand what dedication means. It means going above and beyond. It means being there when you are needed. Just like these student athletes are dedicated to representing their school and community, Shamrock Bank is dedicated to supporting all the communities we serve. Come see the difference employee ownership makes. You are more than a customer. We are more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
Hey everyone, Cameron Hutchins here, used vehicle manager at Studeville Chevrolet in Durant. With tax season in full swing, we would love to earn your business. Right now we have over 60 quality pre-owned vehicles in stock. With our Car Bravo program going on, we've got a 12-month, 12,000-mile warranty accompanied by some really fantastic rates. Before you take that tax refund and go spend it anywhere else, come by and see your local hometown store and see what we can do for you. Come buy your vehicle the Studeville way.
Jerry Wyrick with me. Coach, you inherited a team that is very experienced. You got senior class numbers 11, so it's something. You don't normally have this many experienced players.
Right. Yeah, they've grown a lot. I wasn't here their freshman year, obviously, but I can only imagine what it was like coming into high school for those guys, and now come full circle their senior season. It's here, and so far they're enjoying every bit of it.
Yeah, they were 8-24 that first year, 18-18 the second year, and then last year you made it to state. So there has been progress.
Oh yeah, definitely a lot of experience, and you just can't replace experience, and that's proof right there.
Let's kind of look at the team this year. Obviously, expectations must be high. Your thoughts on how far the team can go?
We have lofty expectations. I told the guys, specifically the seniors, this season will go exactly how they want it to go. If they neglect it and don't pay attention to our what we need to pay attention to and take care of business, it won't be very pleasant. And on the other side of the coin there, if we'll take care of business and stay focused, and we'll have a blessed year.
I know it's too early to talk about it. I'm sure some college coaches have been looking at you.
We've got quite a few guys getting a college attention. Obviously, Cole Robbins has already signed with Ranger. Eli McClure, he's going to go to Oklahoma Wesleyan, just hasn't signed yet. Colton Poor's traveling up to Missouri to play baseball, and Maddox Arnold even got a little bit of attention from some teams out in West Texas. So there's still a couple other guys that have the ability. It's just, if they want to, the opportunity's there.
Stonky, you really loaded up the schedule. You've been played in what was a pretty tough deal that turned out to be down in Texas, and got that done. Went 2-1 there, and you got the Broken Bow coming up, and then you got Pryor, and you also got something up Tulsa. Talk about that non-district schedule, the tournament, some of the teams you're going to see.
Right. I did the scheduling the way I did just from experience of coaching in the spring. Found as many turf fields that I could to play on non-district games, knowing they wouldn't get rained out. And along with that, the teams that were available, very tough. Bixby, Broken Arrow, Noble. McAllister brings in Claremore and Collinsville. So yeah, I mean it's a very tough schedule. I'll say that. When we started naming off the teams we drew in the festivals and tournaments, some of the guys and their parents thought, they kind of just looked at me a little sideways, and I said everything's going to be just fine.
Jimmy Wyrick, Durant baseball coach, with us. Let's talk about the district. It's kind of revamped. They change them every 2 years. Some of the usual suspects aren't there, but you've got some new ones, Coweta and Kelly, both baseball programs. What about the district?
District's pretty evenly matched later in April. Our early games are the weaker teams, but we still have to, like I said earlier, remain focused, take care of business, and play baseball. Bishop Kelly's really good, and then Coweta and McAllister will be much improved from last year. Like us, they've got a lot of experience there at McAllister coming back from a young team. So, yeah, I think we're in the mix, and we're just as good as anybody in our district for sure.
Jimmy, good luck, and we'll be talking to you this season.
Thank you, Jim.
Jimmy Wyrick, the Durant baseball coach. We've got Durant baseball underway versus Glenpool today. I'm Jim Reagan. We'll be back on KSEO 94.1 FM. Video at KOBC TV on YouTube. Stay with us.
When you have computer issues, you know that Computer Services of Durant is who you need to call. But what you don't know is what else Computer Services can do for you and your business. We can build you a website, install phone systems and security cameras, repair your iPhone, or sell you a new computer. Computer Services of Durant can even install and network your equipment at home or work. We're much more than a place that fixes computers. Hey, it's a high-tech world, and we've got high-tech solutions. Check us out online, csdurant.com.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it counting your savings.
The Arnett Insurance Agency has been Texoma's trusted source for insurance since 1964. Your agent will analyze your complete insurance needs, design a total protection program, and place the coverage through a top-rated insurance company that can best meet your needs. The Arnett Insurance Agency offers commercial and personal coverage with emphasis on great service and quality insurance plans at a competitive cost. The Arnett Insurance Agency, 1116 West Main Street in Durant. Call 580-924-5468.
Durant High School baseball is on the air. Here is the voice of the Lions, Jim Reagan, with the action.
We are back. Jim Reagan with you. Game 2 of this doubleheader, Durant and Glenpool. As the worm has turned, it appears, it has gotten dark and overcast and has cooled off a bit. The game time temp was 80, and thunderstorms possible after 8 p.m. That is what my app is saying. So let's catch your breath here and give you starting lineups. Durant winning that first game by a 10-0 run rule. And let's go ahead and bring up Glenpool. They are doing it this way. They're the home team in this ball game, by the way. Peyton Surratt is the catcher leading off. Also, it is Brady Terrones. He is pitching, batting second. Sutton Wood bats third. He is at first base. Mason Romero bats fourth. He is in center. Mung Dahl is the left fielder batting fifth. Gabe Wesley batting sixth at second. Jude Pagan is the right fielder hitting seventh. Batting eighth is the third baseman Hunter Randall. And batting ninth is Holland of Glenpool. For the Lions, Cole Robbins leads off at third. Batting second, Jared Avalos in left. Graham McElvoy is the first baseman hitting third. Holden Robinson cleans up, batting fourth. At shortstop, Luke McClure pitching, batting fifth. Colton Poor is the second baseman hitting sixth. Eli McClure behind the plate, batting seventh. Maddox Arnold DHing, hitting eighth. Tyson Thompson gets a start in center field, batting ninth. And Stephen Manhard is playing in right field. So here we go as we're set to get this one starting. So Cole will lead it off. Cole was 1 for 4 in that first ball game. Here's the first pitch on the way, swing and a miss. No balls and one strike. Breaking pitch low. One and one the count. Pitch misses outside. No, called a strike. Late call, and that looked outside. Breaking pitch upstairs. I think the scoreboard thought it was a ball, too. 2-2. Here's the pitch on the way. That ball is looped into center field beyond second base for a base hit. Here's Avalos. He was 1 for 1, was hit 3 times in the first ball game, and scored a couple of runs. Lights are on. They've been on for the entirety of this afternoon. Sun was out about 30 minutes ago, but I don't think we're going to see it again. That's a bouncer. The shortstop goes to second for 1, over to first. Not in time. So here is Graham McElvoy.
Next up for Lions, first baseman Graham McElvoy.
Graham was 1 for 3 officially in that first ball game. He had a triple, scored a run in the first. There's the pitch on the way, and that ball is scattered foul over on the pitching machines, batting cages over and to the left on by the softball field and baseball field. Oh, 1 pitch low. Ball got by the catcher, so the runner will move on to second. Two and one to count. To the big freshman, a lefty at the plate. Pitch misses. Called it a strike, 2-2. I'm going to have to not umpire, I guess. Ball was in the dirt. Jared will hang on at second. 3-2. Sometimes the blue just has to think about it. Full count, 3-2 to McElvoy. Payoff pitch. Ball is ripped foul down the first base. Three balls, 2 strikes. A little bit after 6 on KSEO Durant. Ball 4, that will put runners at first and second. Here's Holden Robinson. He was 1 for 2 with a walk and a hit by pitch in the first ball game. Trent I had him with 9 hits officially, according to the book. Ball bounced to the shortstop, goes to second for 1, over to first, count it. No, safe. Dropped over at first base. Shortstop, I tell you what, Holland has turned a few out there. The second baseman has had a couple of snafus trying to get it over to first. So Avalos is over at third. Here is Luke. Ball is skied to right field. Back. The center fielder makes the catch. And Durant fails to score in the first. 2 runs on 1 hit and 2 left. We go on the bottom of the first. Glenpool home in this one. No score, Durant and the Warriors back in 60 seconds here on KSEO.
Durant High School baseball is on the air. Here's the
Brewer Realty Group is the top producing brokerage in our area since 2018. How do we do it? At Brewer Realty, we stay with our clients the entire way to get the best value in every real estate transaction. Hi, I'm Cassie Wilkie, and like every agent at Brewer, I started right here. Derek and Whitney Brewer established Brewer Realty in 2013, and ever since, we've earned hundreds of 5-star reviews from our happy clients. Brewer Realty is family-focused and faith-based with a love for our community. Go to brewerrealtyok.com and go Lions!
Hi, I'm Zane C.
And I'm Michelle Aller.
We're a part of your team here at Medical Center Pharmacy.
And our goal is to stay in front of your healthcare needs,
providing you the wellness services that you want.
From on-site compounding and vaccinations to weight loss programs and hormone replacement therapy.
We offer you the latest advances to make your life easier.
Here at Medical Center Pharmacy, caring for you and about you.
No score. Shamrock makes score here in the bottom of the first. Glenpool batting defensively for Durant in this one. Jared Avalos is in left field. Tyson Thompson is in center. Stephen Manhard over in right. Cole Robbins at third. Holden Robinson is at short. Colton Poor at second. And over at first base is Graham McElvoy. Luke McClure gets the call on the hill. And the numbers for Luke, he is 1-1, a 1.75 earned run average. This is his third appearance and second start. 4 innings pitched, 7 runs, only 1 earned, 3 hits, 7 strikeouts, and 2 hit by pitches and 3 walks. And Surratt is on with a base hit, I suppose.
Surratt brings up the pitcher, Brady Durant.
Getting all this written down on the scorecard is didn't have time. So a leadoff single for Surratt. McClure comes in, a nice bunt. McClure will field and throw to first. They'll get the runner over to second, so sacrifice is in order.
Sack bunt by Durant moves Surratt to second base with 1 away. Next up, first baseman Sutton Wood.
Sutton Wood gets the start at third. He came in relief in that first ball game, I believe, if I remember. Nope, it was Gibson and Reed that came in. Here's the pitch by McClure. It's outside. Luke, one of the 4-year starters. Runner at second and 1 down here. Bottom of the first, no score. Here's the pitch, swing and a miss. One ball, 1 strike. Runner is going. Here's the throw down to third, not in time. See who that is running for the catcher. I don't know. Is that Surratt out there running? If that's 3, he's got speed for a catcher. Can't see the number as his back. It's not to us. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Call strike 1 and 2. Yeah, that is Surratt, the catcher, with the stolen base. 1 and 2 the count to Sutton Wood. The pitch on the way. Bouncer to the second baseman. They're going to go ahead and get the out. And the run scores, and Glenpool leads 1-0. Sutton Wood, a grounder. Poor throws him out, but Warriors draw first blood. Never led in the first ball game. So here is Mason Romero.
The run scores. Next up, center fielder Mason Romero.
Pitch is over his head. Want to know the count. The 1-0 pitch There's a pitch from McClure. That is a foul ball over the first base dugout. Radar clear right now as things starting to build out around Lawton. Usual spot in Oklahoma, seems like. 1-1 pitch. That got the bat. So 1-2 the count as the pitch was behind the hitter and it hit the bat. Get lucky once in a while if you're a pitcher. 1-2 pitch. Durant thought they had a strike on that one. 2-2 the count. Durant was headed to the dugout. There's the 2-2 pitch. There's the strike. They're going to have to tag him at home plate, and then the inning is over. Glenpool scores a run, though. 1 run, 1 hit. Nobody left. 1-0 Glenpool. Head to the second. Durant baseball today on the KSEO. Our score, again, 1-0, brought to you by Shamrock Bank, back in 60.
First Texoma, we're a community bank. When we see Daryl, Lindsay, Dustin, or Simon, it's just like seeing friends. They've been a customer of mine, and I've been a customer of theirs for 25 years. When I come in and ask for fertilizer, they know what to advise me on. It's just personal customer service that is going out of style. It's more than just a business. It's their lifeblood, and that's evident in what Bryant Ag does. Their success is our success.
Shamrock Bank is a proud sponsor of Durant Lions Athletics. As an employee-owned company based in southeastern Oklahoma, we understand what dedication means. It means going above and beyond. It means being there when you are needed. Just like these student athletes are dedicated to representing their school and community, Shamrock Bank is dedicated to supporting all the communities we serve. Come see the difference employee ownership makes. You are more than a customer. We are more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
Durant won the first game 10-0. If you just joined us, second game of this 5A4 district doubleheader in Glenpool, up 1-0. Durant will send Colton Poor to the plate.
Second baseman Colton Poor.
See, I had him 0 for, actually 1 for 2, I think. Sometimes I can't read my own writing on my scorecard. Here's the pitch on the way. That is a strike. District games so important. Got to win them all if you can. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Split, not what Durant's looking for today. 0-2 pitch. There's a foul ball on the first base side. Oh, and 2 to count to Colton. Ball hit in the air. Center fielder has a long run, comes in, and it falls in front of the center fielder and in front of the second baseman, and Colton takes second because no one was at the bag. Everybody gave chase, center fielder coming in, the second baseman and the shortstop going out, and second base was left unattended, so Colton is on at second. I guess I'll give him a double. Their center fielder was playing pretty deep. They're playing deep with the wind blowing out. Here's Eli. He was 1 for 3 in the opener. First pitch was a ball, 1-0. Durant will play again until next Monday. That will be at Wright City at 11:30, I believe, against Latta. There's a pop-up to second, snared by the Warrior player, and there's one down, excuse me. So Maddox Arnold had a couple of hits in the first ball game. Had the home run. Swing and a miss. Durant plays Latta at Wright City Monday at 11:30 in the morning. Bouncer, third baseman, got the hop, goes to first, and the first baseman drops it, so everybody's safe. So Arnold's on via the error, so runners on the corners now, one down. And I believe this is Tyson Thompson. I have to look at the scorecard here. There's a pitch. Call strike.
Reached on there. Next up, now batting, Senator Thompson.
I think it's Tyson Thompson. Throw goes by with a third. Yeah, Tyson Thompson at the plate. So he's down. So runners at second and third as we get our scorecard lined out for Cole. Two down, though. Pitch is low. Bouncer to the shortstop, long throw, not in time, and the runner scores and gets by the first baseman, so 2 runs score. Here is the throw to second, and Cole is tagged out, but Durant does get 2 runs. As Poor scored, and Arnold scored, and Robbins was out in the rundown. That would have been a base hit. An RBI, though, for Cole. So Durant in the inning scored 2 runs. And they had, a couple of hits. And nobody left. So we've gone an inning and a half. Durant the visitors in this one. It's the Lions 2 and Glenpool 1 here on KSCO. Okay.
Fall into savings with some of the best appliance deals of the year. shop local, and we price match the competition. Sink into America's favorite recliner, Lazy Boy. Save up to 40% off retail on select styles. And for the best night's sleep, rest easy on Tempur-Pedic and Serta mattresses, because comfort doesn't stop when the day ends. Check out great buys from Made in the USA Furniture and other comfortable living room, sofa, and sectionals by Ashley.
Shamrock Bank scored 2-1 in the bottom of the second inning. Glenpool at the plate, as Durant able to push a couple of runs across, a couple of errors in that inning for Glenpool. Aided the cause. Here is Mungdahl at the plate.
Off the bottom of the second for the Warriors, left fielder Mungdahl.
Luke McClure out on the hill in this second game of the Twin Bill. Us oldsters knows what a twin bill is. Apparently some of the younger ball players are not sure. First pitch was a ball, 1-0. There's a strike. Tornado watch to 11 o'clock, by the way, for our listening area. Swing and a miss. Should we get something from the National Weather Service, it will automatically break in on the radio. So, 1-2 pitch. Way outside. After all, it is Oklahoma and it is March. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch on the way. It'll pop up behind home plate. Glad you're with us on our video. If you're watching on the live stream, also listening on terrestrial radio. 2-2 is the count, and here is the pitch. That got away from him over the head of Mung, and he had to bend down to kept from getting hit with that one. Bouncer, nice pickup. Cole at third, throws to first, and it gets by McElvoy, and the runner will go to second. Heck of a play by Cole, but his throw was in the dirt, and Graham couldn't come up with it, so runner goes to second. Got to give Cole a tough throwing error on that one. Don't know, wasn't hit that hard, but with Robinson's gun out there at second, he might have had it's short, he might have had a shot at him, but sure cold you go after everything you can see over there. Wesley was squaring away. The pitch was way outside. Want to know the count. Butted in the air, caught by Graham, no throw at second. Graham was charging and he got it, but the base runner, Dahl, was able to get back. Here's Jude Pagan. So we're under at second and 1 down. Luke comes in. Strike. First home ball games for Durant this year. My first game, too. It's my spring training. Quick look at second runner. Wasn't off the bag much. Oh, 1 pitch coming. There is a swing and a miss. 0-2. Next home game will be the 24th. That is 2 weeks from today against Shawnee, a district game. We'll have that on KSEO. We'll have soccer on the video versus Ardmore that night. I'll be here for baseball. Here's the pitch. Just a little bit high. One ball, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. He goes down swinging. So 2 down. Here is Hunter Randall.
Strikeout by Hagan, bringing up third baseman Hunter Randall.
Robbins in that first game gave up just 1 hit. So he had a no-hitter till the 6th. Throw to second is deflected by Holden over to the second baseman, Poor, who was there as they tried to get the runner. This pitch on the way, a cut on and a miss. No balls, 1 strike. Luke will step off the rubber, and the batter steps out and now comes back into the batter's box. Oh, 1 pitch. Runner goes to third and out at third as trying to swipe. Third was Dahl, and he was gunned out by Eli McClure, and the inning is over. No runs on no hits and error and nobody left. Heading to the third, Durant 2, Glenpool 1. We're on KSEO today, video at YouTube. KLBC TV back in 60 seconds.
Know how to keep your car clean? Keep cleaning it. It doesn't mean you have to spend a lot of time, though. The Auto Spa and the Express Tunnel are what you need. Check out the new Express Tunnel at 3212 University in Durant. Other great Auto Spa locations are ready to remove whatever lands on your shiny ride in both Durant and in Medill. Bobby and Melissa Story and their crews of professionals invite you to try out the VIP service. Unlimited washes at any Auto Spa location for your monthly membership starting at $29.99. Find out more about how to get your shine on online at theautospa.com. Proud to support Durant High and all of our area schools.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it apart. Spend it together. Spend a little now. Spend a lot later. Spend it fearlessly. Spend it faithfully. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
Shamrock Bank score after 2, Durant 2 and Glenpool 1. Jared Avalos leads it off. He has a sore back, I'm sure. He has been plunked 3 times today in that first ball game. Reached on a fielder's choice in the first inning of this one. Here's the pitch. High. Durant 5-1, 3-0 in district play. 1-0 pitch. That's high, 2-0. Glenpool 0-3. They lost all 3 district games. They lost to Coweta, run ruled twice. Misses high, 3-0. Call strike 3-1. 3 balls and a strike. The pitch to Jared. Call strike, 3-2. The throw, that's popped up right side, first baseman giving chase and can't come up with it. He's battling a pretty gusty south wind there, so that was no gimme. Toronis is the pitcher. It'll pop up on the first baseman, having trouble with it, but grabs it. So 1 down.
Out after the pop up to first base. Next up, first baseman Graham McElroy.
Here's Graham McElroy, the freshman, walked his first time up. There's the pitch. Hold the ball, 1-0. One-0 pitch coming. In tight. 2-0. Toronis was down 0 and 3 balls, no strikes to Avalos, and got back and was able to get the call or get the pop-up. I think the count is 3-1. I'm not sure. There's the pitch. Gets 3-0, ball 4. A couple of free passes for McElroy today in this second game. He had a blast triple in the first inning of the first game. Holden reached on an error his first time up. Breaking pitch will bend in over for a strike. Pitch on the way, another pop-up. That's going to be difficult. Coming in, and it falls in front of the right fielder. The throw to first, or over to second, because the shortstop came over and covered as McElroy couldn't even go halfway on that one. So that turns out to be a 9-6. So a fielder's choice for Robinson. And that's tough. Tough way to do it. 2 outs and 1 on. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Starting to darken here at the field a little bit. Light's starting to take a little bit. The base ump the first game, he's actually the base ump in the current game, the home plate ump in the first one. He's got a pretty good white beard working out there. 0-1 pitch outside. Durant's only loss, a 9-1 loss to Bells, Texas. Durant committed numerous errors in that one. Bells had a 7-run inning. Swing and a miss. One and 2 the count. Holding not much of a lead. He's got good speed. Breaking pitch bends high. He's a junker. Changes speeds. Has a curveball. I think that looked like it may have clipped the Luke, but apparently didn't. So going to second on the wild pitch was Holden. He's now in scoring position. Full count 3-2. All bounced foul beyond first. We'll do it again. It's the pitch. Ball 4. Holding her breath on that call there. It was close, and McClure with the free pass and Rose at first and second. That'll give Colton a chance to hit. He doubled and scored last time up. Pitch was high, 1-0. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Ball bounced to the shortstop. He goes to second, and I tell you what, shortstop is a slick player. Nice play. Had to go towards the third base bag, came up with it, and able to get the runner at second, and the inning is over. Durant fails to score in the third. 2-1, we head to the bottom of the third. Glenpool batting on KSEO.
When you're dealing with an insurance company, you're already behind the 8 ball. And the only way to get a level playing field is to hire an attorney.
We treat each and every case and each and every client as if they are a friend and neighbor because that is how we view them.
You'll get the best service. You're going to have the best people working on your case. That I can promise.
Shamrock Bank is a proud sponsor of Durant Lions Athletics. As an employee-owned company based in southeastern Oklahoma, we understand what dedication means. It means going above and beyond. It means being there when you are needed. Just like these student athletes are dedicated to representing their school and community, Shamrock Bank is dedicated to supporting all the communities we serve. Come see the difference employee ownership makes. You are more than a customer. We are more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
Shamrock Bank score 2-1 Glenpool here in the bottom of the third. Warriors the home team in the second game of the doubleheader. So, excuse me, it'll be 8-9-1. Hunter Randall will lead it off. Durant won the first game 10-0.
Leading off the bottom third for Glenpool, third baseman Hunter Randall.
Wind continues to blow out. Game time temp was 80. Very humid out there. 77 now. Pitch is a ball. Looks like we've got about another hour and a half or so. Yeah, maybe hour 45 to 2 hours before the line hits us. Two balls, no strikes. 3-0. Three balls. Well, it says 2-1, so there's a call strike. Yeah, 3-1 the count. 3-1. And ball 4, leadoff walk. Graydon Holland now is at the plate. He's been impressive with the glove out there this afternoon. He's made the plays for the most part. Made some spectacular plays. Pitch is outside. Was squaring to bunt. Let him bunt. Want to know the count. Nice bunt. Fielded by Luke over to first. Nice pickup by Graham over there. The throw was toward the dugout side, and he made a nice play. Sacrifice is in order, however.
Sack bunt for Holland moves the runner to second. That's top line for the Warriors. Catcher Peyton Surratt.
Surratt scored in the first, a single to lead things off. He had the only hit for Glenpool in the first game against Cole Robbins. First pitch was high. One ball, no strikes. High and tight, 2-0. Two and one the count. Two balls and one strike. 3-1. Three balls and a strike. And another walk. So Luke had 3 walks through 4 innings of work prior to today, and he has walked 2 in this inning. Durant sacrificed his first time up. Nice bunt, and everybody's going to be safe. Perfect bunt down the third base line. Bases are jammed for the Warriors. That was a beautiful bunt. He deadened into the grass just about a third of the way up the third base line, and there was no chance. Here is Sutton Wood with the bases loaded. And just 1 out. Inside. Luke falling behind the hitters. Bouncer up the middle. Tag the bag at second. Over to first. Double play as Robinson with the play. So Robinson, the bouncer up the middle, got it, tagged it through to first in time, and boy, that defense saves the Lions in this one. In the inning, no runs on 1 hit and 2 left. Still 2-1 Durant. We head to the 4th right here on the Casio.
Hey everyone, Cameron Hutchins here, used vehicle manager at Studeville Chevrolet in Durant. With tax season in full swing, we would love to earn your business. Right now we have over 60 quality pre-owned vehicles in stock. With our Car Bravo program going on, we've got a 12-month, 12,000-mile warranty accompanied by some really fantastic rates. Before you take that tax refund and go spend it anywhere else, come by and see your local hometown store and see what we can do for you. Come buy your vehicle the Studeville way.
When you have computer issues, you know that Computer Services of Durant is who you need to call. But what you don't know is what else Computer Services can do for you and your business. We can build you a website, install phone systems and security cameras, repair your iPhone, or sell you a new computer. Computer Services of Durant can even install and network your equipment at home or work. We're much more than a place that fixes computers. Hey, it's a high-tech world and we've got high-tech solutions. Check us out online, csdurant.com.
Holden Robinson with a jam to end that bottom of the third. Bases loaded, one down, turned the double play, and Lions offense now needs to get to work. At bottom of the order, Eli McClure leads it off. As the pitcher, Durant has shown an assortment of pitches through three.
Lions calls the board. The catcher, Eli McClure.
Eli at the plate. First time up, he popped out to the second baseman. Toronis will deal. One hopper right at the shortstop. One down. Don't hit it to him.
Eli grounds out to short.
Holland is he's been a vacuum cleaner out there at short. Here's Maddox Arnold. He is a victim. Actually, he reached on an error and scored. First pitch is inside. There's a foul. Ball and a strike. Swing and a miss. One and two the count. Bring him up. Beautiful curveball. This kid right now is dealing out there.
Arnold strikes out looking, bring up center fielder Tyson Thompson.
Thompson struck out his first time up. Swing and a miss. Had a nice year on the basketball team, freshman. Got a couple of starts toward the end of the year. Pitch is low. 1 and 2 the count. Call strike on the breaking pitch. Durant goes feebly in the fourth. There runs no hits, no errors, nobody left. Still 2-1. Glenpool batting in the bottom of the fourth. When we come back on KSEO.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it counting your savings. Spend it counting your blessings. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
A good bank standing behind you is key.
Having a bank like First Texoma in your community is a game changer for small businesses. It gives us access to capital that we desperately need to expand and to grow. That way we can take care of our customers just like First Texoma takes care of us.
I love First Texoma because they're always so friendly. They go out of their way for us.
Shamrock Bank is a proud sponsor of Durant Lions Athletics. As an employee-owned company based in southeastern Oklahoma, we understand what dedication means. It means going above and beyond. It means being there when you are needed. Just like these student athletes are dedicated to representing their school and community, Shamrock Bank is dedicated to supporting all the communities we serve. Come see the difference employee ownership makes. You are more than a customer. We are more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
As we start the bottom of the first pitch to Mason Romero was a ball, 1-0. 4-5-6 for the Warriors. Here's the pitch. 2-0. Don't have a pitch count, but Luke's thrown quite a bit. Two balls, no strikes. There's a call strike. Two and one the count. Call strike. 2-2. Two balls, two strikes. Swinging at a miss. Took a little bit off. And Vero fans. There's Mung Dial. Dahl was reached on an error and was thrown out, trying to steal third. First pitch misses outside. One 0 pitch. That is a strike. 1-1. Ball and a strike. 2-1. Two-one pitch on the way. That ball is a line shot right at the center fielder, grabbed by Thompson, and there's two away. Ball hit pretty hard, but Thompson able to flag it down. Two away for Gabe Wesley.
Center brings up second baseman Gabe Wesley.
Here's the pitch on the way. Breaking pitch missed inside. One and 0 the count. Misses inside again. 2-0. Two balls, no strikes. There's a strike. Clear will deliver, and a swing and a miss. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Misses outside. Count runs full now, 3-2. Three balls and 2 strikes. And the payoff pitch. Got him. Couldn't hold up. Couple of strikeouts in the inning. Comeback inning somewhat for Luke. Nothing doing for Glenpool. They go down in order in the 4th. It's a tight one, though. 2-1. We head to the 5th. Durant on top on KSEO.
Hi, this is Austin Hyder from Wincy Technology. If you're running a business, don't let IT issues slow you down. At Wincy Technology, we manage all of your IT needs, whether it's VoIP phone systems and service, computer sales and service, networking, and Wi-Fi, so you can focus on what you do best. Our unmatched customer service means fast, reliable solutions to keep your business running smoothly. Less downtime, more productivity. Ready to streamline your IT? Call us at 580-920-3801 or online at wincy.technology.
At Taco Casa, we get our beef from the American rancher, our corn from the American farmer, and our cheese from the American dairyman. We feed Americans. Taco Casa, real fresh, real food, real good, since 1972.
Yeah, if you're watching our video, Taco Casa would look pretty good right now, for sure. I thank all of our sponsors, again, for your sponsorship of Durant Sports. We've made our way to spring. Top of the order for Durant. Bat's been kind of quiet in this nightcap, just 3 hits. I've got him with 3. Scoreboard says 2. That ball is a blooper, and that will be caught by the center fielder. That's not what we were wanting to do to start the inning. Center fielder, tell you what, who was playing center for them in this one? That was Romero. He made a very long run to get that one. In shallow right field just behind second base. Another pop-up on the infield. That's Avalos who pops out, and Durant is 2 up and 2 down just like that. So Taranis now has retired 7 in a row. First pitch was a ball, 1-0 to McElvoy. He's walked twice. Trent struggling with his off-speed stuff. Has a little breaking pitch, low curve. That is skied to right field. Center fielder is back. Right fielder is back. It is over his head. Holding on at second with a double is McElvoy, as that wind got hold of that, and it blew it away from the right fielder, and it got all over the head of the center fielder.
With the sky-high hit to center field, brings up shortstop Holden Robinson.
Need a base knock here. Durant up by 1, could use some more runs. Holden is 0 for 2 in this one. Popping it up. Curveball is a ball, 1-0. Outfield, there's a bouncer to the third baseman, foul ball. Throw got by the first baseman, but the home plate umpire called it foul. And it looked like it was. 1-1 to count. 1 ball and 1 strike. Tyronis will step off the rubber as Holden got timeout called at home plate. Pitch misses low and inside. 2-1. Pitch coming. Fouled back. I think 2-2 is the count. Another sky-high pop-up. That's behind home plate. And caught by the catcher. Tell you what, Tyronis has he has Durant just popping things up. That leaves the runner in scoring position. Heck of a play by the catcher, Surratt, to catch that sky-high pop-up and foul ground. There runs a hit, 1 left for Durant. Head to the bottom of the 5th. Durant 2, Glenpool 1. Durant Baseball returns on KSCO.
Shamrock Bank is a proud sponsor of Durant Lions Athletics. As an employee-owned company based in southeastern Oklahoma, we understand what dedication means. It means going above and beyond. It means being there when you are needed. Just like these student athletes are dedicated to representing their school and community, Shamrock Bank is dedicated to supporting all the communities we serve. Come see the difference employee ownership makes. You are more than a customer. We are more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
Durant True Value Lumber is proud to be your hometown store, investing time and money right here in Durant because they live here too. Mike Ridgway and his team work hard to earn your trust and keep it with great service long after the sale. True value is found in your family and friends, and true value is found right in the heart of downtown Durant. For lumber, hardware, lawn and garden, and more, come see Durant True Value Lumber, just south of 3rd and Main. Your only locally owned and operated True Value hardware and lumber dealer in Durant.
Here we go to the bottom of the 5th. Durant clinging to a 2-1 lead.
Off the bottom of the 5th for Glenpool will be the right fielder, Jude Pagan.
Jude Pagan is leading things off. McClure's still out there. There's a butt foul out of play. No balls and 1 strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Oh, 2 pitch inside. A little bit after 7 o'clock, KSCO Durant, Jim Reagan with Durant Baseball on the radio tonight. 2-1 Durant over Glenpool here in the bottom of the 5th. There's the pitch. And a foul ball. One ball, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Fourth strikeout for Luke, and 3rd in the last inning and a 3rd. Hunter Randall at the plate. First pitch is a ball. 1-0 pitch is 2-0. Two balls, no strikes. Call strike 2-2. Pitch, little bouncer foul, first base side. Two the count. Breaking pitch. He was pulling out. It was inside. 3-2. 8-hole hitter Hunter Randall. Got him. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down. Here is Holland, the slick fielding shortstop. Holland is, he bounced out to the pitcher his first time in this one. First pitch was low, 1-0. Clear comes in, and a foul ball on the right side. Out of play. One and one the count. Nice breaking pitch. Call strike. 1-2. Ball in, 2 strikes to the 9-0 hitter. Bouncer to the hole. That is Holden Robinson over to first. Dug nicely by McElvoy at first, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 inning, and going down in order is Glenpool. So we head to the top of the 6th inning, still 2-1 Durant here on KSCO.
At Westside Family Dentistry, we know the health of your smile significantly impacts your overall health. Using the latest dental technology, Dr. Brandon Beaver and Dr. Taylor Markham can help you enjoy lifelong oral health. And whether it's children's dentistry, cosmetic procedures, dental implants, or sedation dentistry, our friendly team of professionals will make your experience something to smile about. Westside Family Dentistry in Durant, something to smile about.
Yarnett Insurance Agency has been Texoma's trusted source for insurance since 1964. Your agent will analyze your complete insurance needs, design a total protection program, and place the coverage through a top-rated insurance company that can best meet your needs. The Yarnett Insurance Agency offers commercial and personal coverage with emphasis on great service and quality insurance plans at a competitive cost. The Yarnett Insurance Agency, 1116 West Main Street in Durant. Call 580-924-5468.
6 for the Lions, the pitcher, Lucas McClure.
Lucas McClure will try to get things going for Durant, who have been goose-egged since they picked up 2 runs, unearned runs over in the 2nd inning. Durant with 3 hits, according to the scoreboard. I've got him with 4, but I've been known to be off. Toronis has been baffling, enticing line hitters to pop it up the entire afternoon. 1-0 pitch. Fouled back. Ball and a strike. Two and one. Durant won the first game 10-0. Cole Robbins, a one-hitter through 6 innings of work. Call strike on the curveball. 2-2. I think they called a balk. Somebody called timeout, I guess. 2-2 pitch coming. I think that got him. He's on first anyway. So here's Colton Poor. We'll get a runner for Durant. Let's see who that is. Can't really tell. Might be 21. Hayden Winiger. First pitch is high, so Winiger is the runner. That could use that run, 2-1 to score. Missed on the bunt attempt, 1-1. One ball, one strike. There's a delayed steal and safe. Hayden he delayed, and that made that a little bit scary. Hayden with the swipe, though. Makes that Durant 14th of the year. So runner at second. 2-1 the count. Bunted foul on the first base side. Trying to get him over to third. Two balls, two strikes. Here's the pitch. Left the breaking pitch up. The pitch. Ball 4. Okay. Eli at the plate. I would anticipate bunt would definitely be a possibility here. There's a ball 1-0. First baseman in on the grass. Time is called by Eli. He's swinging away and he fouled it back. Tornado watch till 11 o'clock for our area. If you're listening or watching live. Storms are coming, it appears. Time is called as Coach Allman wants to discuss something with the base ump. Discussion has ended. I think we're ready to get back at it. Shamrock makes score 2-1 Durant, top of the sixth. He's got a bunt. He tried to bunt it by the first baseman, but he bunted it foul. So Durant missing on 2 bunt opportunities in this inning. So 1-2 the count. Oh, a ball. I thought he was going to ring him up. 2-2. I was waiting. 2-2 the count. Elo's got new life. Can he make it count? Here's the pitch. Nope, just a popped up, but it is out of play. That got something, didn't it? I don't think there's any cars over there. No, I'm way down there. 2-2 the count. Time called. So if Eli can pick them up here, first and second, nobody out. Trying up by 1 here in the sixth. And taking a lot of time, and it's good to see Durant getting time out called and stepping out of the batter's box on these pitchers. 2-2. That ball is ripped at the left fielder, and everybody is able to get back. Hit the ball hard, but the left fielder was able to get it, so there's one down. He struck out looking his last time. Lions have stranded 5 thus far in the game. First pitch is a ball. On 1 the count. Ball pulled foul, 1-1. I'd like to thank our video sponsor, Studeville Chevrolet. I think it's truck month. One ball, one strike. Breaking pitch misses outside, 2-1. They do have some activity in the bullpen. 2-1 pitch, squares the bunt. He bunted it to the pitcher. He goes to first, and the throw just in time. Just got the runner as the pitcher kind of nonchalantly tossed it to first baseman. It was high, but Gibson able to get his foot down on the bag in time. So here's Tyson Thompson with second and third, but 2 down. I think that Maddox was bunting for a base hit there. Thompson has struck out twice. Foul ball. Tough situation for a freshman to be put in. How about a wild pitch? How about a pass ball? No balls and a strike. He chased that one out of the strike zone, 0-2. Pressing a little bit. Take a deep breath. Here comes the fastball, and he didn't foul it back. I think they're low on baseballs. Second of two, Durant won the first one 10-0. Road game in this one as far as the scoreboard is concerned, and it is tight, 2-1. Durant ahead here in the top of the sixth. Second and third, but there's two out. Thompson at the plate. Popped it up. Foul ground is being chased, and first baseman makes the catch to end the inning. So Durant strands two. No runs on no hits and two left. Durant has stranded 7. It is still 2-1. That's your Shamrock Bank scores, and we go to the bottom of the sixth here on KSCO.
Brewer Realty Group is the top producing brokerage in our area since 2018. How do we do it? At Brewer Realty, we stay with our clients the entire way to get the best value in every real estate transaction. Hi, I'm Cassie Wilkie, and like every agent at Brewer, I started right here. Derek and Whitney Brewer established Brewer Realty in 2013, and ever since, we've earned hundreds of 5-star reviews from our happy clients. Brewer Realty is family-focused and faith-based with a love for our community. Go to brewerrealtyok.com and go Lions!
Hi, I'm Zane C.
And I'm Michelle Aller.
We're a part of your team here at Medical Center Pharmacy.
And our goal is to stay in front of your healthcare needs,
providing you the wellness services that you want.
From on-site compounding and vaccinations to weight loss programs and hormone replacement therapy.
We offer you the latest advances to make your life easier.
Here at Medical Center Pharmacy, caring for you and about you.
Here we go to the bottom of the sixth. Shamrock Bank score 2-1 Durant. Top of the order for the Warriors as they've hung in with good pitching and defense in this one. Surratt has their only run, and one of their, I have them with 2 hits. McClure is out there, and the first pitch is a strike. McClure has retired 7 in a row. Breaking pitch was inside. Ball and a strike, or 1 ball, no strike, excuse me. Here's the pitch. Little topper behind home plate. I think the count is 1-2, I'm pretty sure. One ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch from McClure. Fouled that one back. One ball, 2 strikes. Breaking pitch in there for a strike. He struck him out. 1 down.
Strikeout of Surratt brings up the pitcher, Brady Taranis.
Taranis with a hit. He had the perfect bunt, I believe, on third, down the third baseline. And they loaded the bases but didn't score in the third. Pitch is in the dirt. Wind continues to blow out. That ball is fouled back on the left side. One and one the count. Foul ball behind home plate, 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes. McClure throws. There's a shot. It's off the mitt of Robbins, and it will trickle by him. I tell you, I would probably give him an error on that. It was hard hit, but right at his glove. I know Cole, looking at him, he thinks I should have had that one.
The runner switches on the error, bring up first baseman Sutton Wood.
So a runner on at first, ball's hit hard, but right at Cole. I think that's what the book gave him, looks like on the scoreboard. Pitch got away from the catcher, and the runner now is in scoring position. Plot thickens. One ball, no strikes. 2-0. Got something loose over there. Where I'm trying to figure out yesterday what it was too. So we're talking 3-0. Three balls, no strikes. 4-pitch walk. So runners at first and second for Romero. Again, we're in the bottom of the sixth as Glenpool, the home team in this second game, with a doubleheader. There's the pitch on the way, swing and a miss. 0-1. Durant able to turn a double play in the third to erase a bases loaded jam with one. First and second and one out in this inning. Now here's the pitch. The ball. Ball and a strike. Outside, 2-1, and a nice backhand that time by McClure. Two and one, the count. Big pitch right here. Two balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. Call strike, 2-2. Two balls and two strikes. Clear from the belt, throws. He struck him out. That'll bring up Mung Dahl, and Dahl hit the ball hard, but right at the center fielder. I think we're going to get a pitching change. Jimmy is out to talk. We'll see. If he makes the change here, I don't know. Dahl hit the ball hard his last time up, but out. Two big strikeouts in the inning for Luke. He has two strikeouts in the last three innings, and Jimmy's going to leave him in. So 2 down and 2 on. Bungdahl, the left fielder, steps in with a tying run at second, the lead run at first. Here's the pitch. Call strike, 0-1. No balls and 1 strike. Luke looks at the runner. Swing and a miss. Runner goes to third. Nice job that time by Cole to keep that one from going into left field. Double steal, though, so that ratchets it up the situation.
Double steal moves the runners to second, third for the Warriors with 2 away.
0-2 the count. Very little margin for error here. Tying run just 90 feet away at third. Here's the pitch on the way. Called the ball. Durant fans wanted to call strike on that one. You could hear that even through in the glass in here. Don't have the field mic out because the wind was so bad you couldn't hear anything but the blowing of the wind. 1-2 the count. One ball, 2 strikes. Breaking pitch inside, 2-2. Got a spot open at first. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch on the way. He struck him out to end the inning. Luke strikes out the side. And no runs on no hits. An error and 2 left. Headed to the 7th, 2-1 is your Shamrock Bank score. Durant on top. We're back in 60 seconds on KSCO.
First Texoma, we're a community bank. When we see Daryl, Lindsay, Dustin, or Simon, it's just like seeing friends. They've been a customer of mine, and I've been a customer of theirs for 25 years. When I come in and ask for fertilizer, they know what to advise me on. It's just personal customer service that is going out of style. It's more than just a business. It's their lifeblood, and that's evident in what Bryant Ag does. Their success is our success.
Shamrock Bank is a proud sponsor of Durant Lions Athletics. As an employee-owned company based in southeastern Oklahoma, we understand what dedication means. It means going above and beyond. It means being there when you are needed. Just like these student athletes are dedicated to representing their school and community, Shamrock Bank is dedicated to supporting all the communities we serve. Come see the difference employee ownership makes. You are more than a customer. We are more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
Top of the 7th, Durant batting up 2-1, top of the order. Tell you what, Brady Taranas he's been good. Durant just 3 hits. They could use some insurance.
Off the top of the 7th for your Durant Lions. Top of the lineup, third baseman Cole Robbins.
Cole, I've got him with 2 hits. He tries to get Durant going here in the 7th. Here's the pitch from Taranas. Breaking pitch in there. Got some stuff popping in the weather, looks like. Still out west. There's a pitch high. Two 2-0 the count. Here's the pitch to Cole. Popped foul behind home plate. 2-1 the count. High 3-1. Get Cole on, and I would imagine Avalos will bunt him over. Got to get him on, though. 3-1 pitch. Won't be on this pitch. 3-2 after the call strike. Three balls and 2 strikes. They got him a walk, so he got his base runner on. That gives Jared a chance to bunt.
Leadoff walk. Next up, left fielder Jared Avalos.
Jared, one of the better bunters Durant has had over the years. I think that Allman may be making a pitching change here. Let's see. I think the left fielder is coming in to pitch. We're going to take a break. We'll be back in a minute and a half, and we're in the top of the 7th of a 2-1 game. Durant leading here on KSEO.
Fall into savings with some of the best appliance deals of the year. Shop local and we price match the competition. Sink into America's favorite recliner, Lazy Boy. Save up to 40% off retail on select styles. And for the best night's sleep, rest easy on Tempur-Pedic and Serta mattresses, because comfort doesn't stop when the day ends. Check out great buys from Made in the USA Furniture and other comfortable living room, sofa, and sectionals by Ashley.
Maybe we can get some on this. Jim Reagan back with you, it appears. Did we take that break? Yes. Okay. Wow, was that 90 seconds already? So, Mung Dahl is the new pitcher. Taranis a nice job. He goes 6 innings, and I'll try to get this figured up. I have him with 4 hits given up, 3 strikeouts, and 3 walks, and I think he hit a batter. So Mung Dahl is the guy to try to put out Durant's fire here. Not much of a fire right now. Fire just smoldering right now, just a runner on at first and nobody out. This has been a tight one. The first one, not so much. Durant scored 4 runs in the first, 2 in the third, 3 in the fourth, and then a run in the sixth to run roll them 10-0. But it has been tight in this nightcap. Durant won't play again until Monday at Wright City, 11:30 versus Latta.
Now batting left fielder Jared Avalos.
So the third baseman, Randall, will be in close. He's in on the grass. First baseman is holding the runner. First pitch is high. One and 0 the count. Cole is going. Here is the throw, not in time. Got by the center fielder. Cole will hang on there. 2-0 the count. First 2 pitches not even close. Let's see if Jared takes one before he bunts. Two balls, no strikes. That's high, 3-0. So now you take a strike for good. Three balls, no strikes. .30 breaking pitch in there for a strike. Wow. That's a gutsy pitch there. 3-1 the count. He's swinging away, and he fouls it back. I'm surprised. 3-2 the count. First baseman is still in on the grass, which is interesting. Oh, a little lazy pop-up. That doesn't help. And there's one down.
Avalos pops up to third, bringing up first baseman Graham McAvoy.
So here's Graham. He has 2 hits in the day, triple in the first game and a double in this one. Durant could use the freshman to pick up right here. Dahl now looks at the runner. Ball 1-0, another off-speed pitch. Want to know the count. Fouled that one back. He just missed it there. He had a good cut. 1-1. One ball and one strike. McAvoy at the plate, and he will whiff at this one and miss it. 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes. Pitch on the way. That was inside, and McAvoy, yeah, he hung in there, tried to get the hit by pitch, but missed him. 2-2. 2-2 pitch coming. There it is. Way high, 3-2. I know his dad, DeBow, probably was going to tell him after the game, you should have leaned into that and got hit by pitch there. 3-2 pitch, here it is, coming. Ball 4. Okay. So here's Holden Robinson. Good speed. Need somebody to step up with a base hit or something here. Holden's 0 for 3. Call strike 0-1. Lots of those O's on the scoring card for Durant in this second game. Pitch misses high, 1-1. First and second. One down. Dahl throws low, 2-1. Two balls and one strike. Lions even really hadn't hit the ball hard in this ball game much. Here's the pitch. That ball is skied to left. It's going to be caught by the left fielder, and there's 2 away. Popping up. Brad has done that the entire game. So Luke a chance to help himself out. He's walked and been hit by a pitch in this one. Had 2 hits in the first game. Need a base knock here. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Stays alive, got a piece of it, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes to McClure. First and second. Here's the pitch. Runner's going, and the foul back as Cole will go back. Might have been trying to draw a throw there. Still 0-2. Dahl throws. A ball, 1-2, had to hold up. Make sure that it wasn't called a strike. A little bit inside. 1-2 the count. That ball is fouled. First base side as he pulled that one. Darkened here at the ballpark as darkness has taken over. Taken, is that a word? Don't think so. Could be a breaking pitch. Here it is. That ball's hit in the air. Right field. Right fielder is over, and he will make the catch to end the inning. He gave it a ride, but Durant will leave 2 runners on base. Here we go in the bottom of the 7th. Shamrock Bank score 2-1 Lions back in 60 seconds.
Know how to keep your car clean? Keep cleaning it. It doesn't mean you have to spend a lot of time, though. The Auto Spa and the Express Tunnel are what you need. Check out the new Express Tunnel at 3212 University in Durant. Other great Auto Spa locations are ready to remove whatever lands on your shiny ride in both Durant and in the Dill. Bobby and Melissa Story and their crews of professionals invite you to try out the VIP service. Unlimited washes at any Auto Spa location for your monthly membership starting at $29.99. Find out more about how to get your shine on online at theautospa.com. Proud to support Durant High and all of our area schools.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it apart. Spend it together. Spend a little now. Spend a lot later. Spend it fearlessly. Spend it faithfully. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
Here we go, bottom of the 7th. Shamrock Bank score is 2-1 Durant. Glenpool, the home team in this ball game here. Luke McClure is still out there, and he's been great. He has 8 strikeouts, including striking out the side last inning. 7 strikeouts in the past 3 innings. Gabe Wesley leads it off. First pitch is a strike. 0-1. No balls and a strike. There's a swing and a miss. 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. That one got away from him with the ball. But it was outside, and that's if it gets away, that outside is where it needs to get away. 1-2 the count. Call strike. 1 down.
Wesley strikes out looking, bring up right fielder Jude Pagan.
Jude Pagan has struck out twice in this one. They've got a new hitter, it appears. We'll see who that is. Silo beat Batiste today, 8-2.
Pinch hitter for Glencoe, number 6, Reed.
So Reed will pinch hit. Here's the pitch. This is low, 1-0. One ball, no strikes. Call strike 1-1. One ball and a strike. Bouncer to the shortstop. Robinson fires in time, and there's 2 up and 2 down.
Grounds out to Robinson in short for the second out.
So 2 away. Last chance is Hunter Randall.
Third baseman Hunter Randall.
Base is clear. Here's the pitch. Strike is. Tell you what, Luke's feeling it right now. Go 1 pitch. There's a ball, 1-1. Ball and a strike. That missed high. 2-1. This is the 8-hole hitter. Call strike 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Clear comes in high and tight 3-2. Durant up by 1, base is clear, 2 down, bottom of the 7th. Glenpool at the plate. Got him, swing and a miss. That is the ball game. McClure with the strikeout as Glenpool drops it.
3 up, 3 down. Once again, Lions win. Move to 6-1 overall, 4-0 in district. Way to go, Lions. So
again, the final score in this one, Durant wins it by a score of 2-1. And a stellar performance from Lucas McClure. We'll be back in a few minutes and wrap things up here on KSEO.
When you're dealing with an insurance company, you're already behind the 8 ball. And the only way to get a level playing field is to hire an attorney.
We treat each and every case and each and every client as if they are a friend and neighbor because that is how we view them.
You'll get the best service. You're going to have the best people working on your case. That I can promise.
Shamrock Bank is a proud sponsor of Durant Lions Athletics. As an employee-owned company based in southeastern Oklahoma, we understand what dedication means. It means going above and beyond. It means being there when you are needed. Just like these student athletes are dedicated to representing their school and community, Shamrock Bank is dedicated to supporting all the communities we serve. Come see the difference employee ownership makes. You are more than a customer. We are more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
Hey everyone, Cameron Hutchins here, used vehicle manager at Studeville Chevrolet in Durant. With tax season in full swing, we would love to earn your business. Right now we have over 60 quality pre-owned vehicles in stock. With our Car Bravo program going on, we've got a 12-month, 12,000-mile warranty accompanied by some really fantastic rates. Before you take that tax refund and go spend it anywhere else, come by and see your local hometown store and see what we can do for you. Come buy your vehicle the Studeville way.
When you have computer issues, you know that Computer Services of Durant is who you need to call. But what you don't know is what else Computer Services can do for you and your business. We can build you a website, install phone systems and security cameras, repair your iPhone, or sell you a new computer. Computer Services of Durant can even install and network your equipment at home or work. We're much more than a place that fixes computers. Hey, it's a high-tech world and we've got high-tech solutions. Check us out online, csdurant.com.
Durant wins this one by a score of 2-1. So with the win, Durant improves to 6-1 for the season. They're now 4-0 in district play, and Glenpool falls back to 0-4 and 0-4 in district play. 2 runs, 4 hits for Durant. 1 run, 2 hits for Glenpool. Winning pitcher Luke McClure. He's now 2-1. He pitched 7 innings, complete game, a 2-hitter, gave up 1 run, had 2 walks, and he struck out 10. And Luke was just dominating down the stretch in this ball game as he recorded 9 strikeouts in the final 4 innings that he pitched. So Luke McClure, a fantastic ball game and a nice win for Durant, a close one, 2-1 as they beat Glenpool after defeating them in the first game of this doubleheader 10-0. Durant's only runs came with help in the second inning as Colton Poore reached base and then was moved along by an error, and a throwing error allowed 2 runs to score as Cole Robbins with an RBI single, and that allowed 1 run to score, and then a throwing error allowed the second run to score, and that was it as far as Durant was concerned. And Glenpool's only run came in the first. Durant, their leadoff hitter, got on a sacrifice bunt, a stolen base, and then a ground out got them their run. So Durant, with this 2-1 victory, will head to spring break next week, unbeaten in district play and 4-0. And up next for them, Durant will play Atlanta at 11:30. That will be next week at Wright City in that Southeast Shootout. And then Durant on Tuesday, they will play. Let me get that schedule out if I can find it on my telephone. They will play Tuesday. I believe that is Keene, Texas. That will be at Broken Bow. And then Wednesday, they will play Jones. Those are both afternoon games, if I remember, at Broken Bow. Thanks to Alaska Jet for his assistance today, and it was a good night. Durant picks up a couple of victories. Be sure and be aware of the weather. Tornado watch to 11 o'clock. Some severe weather expected in a little bit later. So stay tuned and keep an eye on the weather. Final score, Durant wins 10-0 and 2-1. For Alaska Jet, I'm Jim Reagan saying thanks for listening and so long from Durant.